What is up, guys? It's me, the guy with the Elden Ring. And the guy that also cannot see his chat. Oops. What's up, Moose? What's up, Hermit? Steven, bad news. Master Duel is nerfing my Menandium deck. Good. Steven, good news. Master Duel is buffing my branded deck. I saw that Change of Heart is no longer limited at all. Also, this is Metal Gear. Which is pretty crazy. Can't believe the game has gotten so fast that Change of Heart is no longer a threat. Where the hose? Hose, where you at? Still screaming for the hose in an empty room. Primeval Planet Perlirino getting banned is removing a whole ass combo route from Menandium. Ouch. What's up, Zane? Alright, this is Mad Max. Frick. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's a forehead? Maybe this is Deus Ex. Nope. A zombie game? Is this Fear and Hunger? What the hell am I looking at? I don't know what this is at all. Oh wait, maybe this is Postal. One of them. Whoa. A gold sarcophagus to 2 is giving branded +1 ways to get branded fusion into the hand. Disgusting. What's up, Tenjin? Hey, Masher, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never mashed in my life. It's always Abare, and it's always good. Robot, Boost, Flight, Go-Kart. What robot go-karting games are there? Mod Nation Racers had robots. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers has robots. Mario Kart doesn't have any robots. Sublux, did you ignore my harmonica? I did. Forgive me. There's something on my mouth? Something's been bothering the left side of my mouth, and I don't know what it is. Yes, Ring Racers, certainly it's that one. Robot, Boost, Light, Go-Kart. Wait, if this isn't like Wipeout, it's F-Zero. Are there robots in F-Zero? What the hell? What? Hedgehog, weapons, drifting, airplane. Okay, Sonic and All-Stars? I don't remember there being robots in Sonic and All-Stars. Oh, they mean Eggman's robots that aren't playable. Okay, dude. Alright. Shouts to Sonic and All-Stars Racing. Yeah, it is a great video game that everybody looks at and they're like, it's just a Mario Kart clone. This sucks. And then I'm like, y'all are dumb and you don't understand what makes a good kart racer good. And if it weren't for the laws of this land, I'd throttle you. Wish it wouldn't randomly crash on my PC. Ooh, I haven't heard of that. Danica Patrick. I like how that's a tag. Masher man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Okay. When did I become Ocean Man? Ring Racer is the best car racer everyone is talking about. But Jogan banned Fossil Dyna to 1, Poplar to 1 are excellent changes. Is Fossil Dino the one that makes all dinosaurs invulnerable to card effects? Is that thing... No, that was Miscellaneousaurus. Or something like that. The card's messed up. After 2019, third person, single player. Span list is going to give me so much UR does. Just don't... What about when they get unbanned? Save it for that. Sonic mentioned check. That wasn't part of the checklist. The checklist is Dick and Balls, Kingdom Hearts, LTG. There's only 3 on the checklist. If it wouldn't be for the laws of your land, you'd not live long enough to throttle someone. You're a masher, Kettle. I don't know what you mean. Only thing I've mashed is the W into my win-loss ratio. That was terrible. I didn't have anything better, I'm sorry. -2. Single player, third person. After 2019. $2024. What video game came out this year that's single player and or third person? Oh, speaking of video games that came out this year, I heard that Tekken is making you pay for the stages outside of the season pass, battle pass, whatever, and even the people that paid like $120 for the game with that really super big special edition still have to pay another $5 for the newest stage. And since it's Tekken, the stages actually matter. And that's just baffling. Like, what the hell is happening, man? I'm sad that I didn't refund Tekken when I had the chance. Why did I spend so much time in that game? Why did I buy it day one? This is Grand Blue Relink. What the hell? God, I love DLC practices. Also, Tenpai Dragon is confirmed to be the next pack release, so that's going to screw up the game majority. Really? What does Tenpai Dragon do again? There is something at the corner of my mouth. I swear to God. I can't see anything with that. Hold on. Maybe I should turn the camera on and use the selfie feature so that I can see my own face. There's nothing on my face. There's nothing on my face next to my mouth. Why does it feel like there's something tickling me, like a hair? Ah! What's up, Gamedol? But what was I saying? Tekken DLC practices, $5 stage, $120 game. It's just insane. Like, so I was discussing this with some friends of mine before. Like last night. It's just with most DLCs in most video games, it's like we have the normal $60 price tag on a lot of modern day games, or we had that for a good while. And then at some point we switched to $70 games, and I don't understand why, because the quality of these video games is worse than that of the games that I played in high school. Not so much graphically. We're going above and beyond graphically in some cases. In a lot of cases, it looks kind of uncanny valley, but whatever. But the thing I'm looking for out of a video game is gameplay most of the time, right? gameplay and story. But, like, we're dropping the ball on that for everything else under the sun, and I don't get that. Having DLC for your game is fine. If you're gonna keep supporting your video game after you initially release it, and you want compensation for that out of, like, the consumer's wallet, like they gotta pay for the new content, that's also fine. Go ahead. It's a little bit weird to have the video game immediately release in what I guess the developers would consider a full game, and then also have a season pass and make you pay a little bit more for what is to come over the course of the next year. Looking at you, every fighting game released after Street Fighter 4. And then, now it's just getting bad. Now it's just getting, like... This is the first one that I'm seeing that's just like, hey, even though you paid for the Turbo Deluxe Ultra Mega Edition of our video game, you are still going to have to pay a little bit more for a key component in its gameplay. The next Yakuza game, one of the karaoke songs seems to be locked behind the deluxe edition. It pisses me off. What the heck, man? Don't forget that the newest Tekken stage is not included in the Season 1 pass. Costs $5, and both players have to own the DLC in a match for you to be able to use it. Yup. Yup. Adding Sonic as a game today has only enclosed us deeper in the loop here. What loop? We will never leave the Matrix. We don't need to leave the Matrix. How come nobody said it's fine to live in the illusion? Like, as long as you get to lead a happy life inside what is just within your own mind, and other people are doing the same, who cares? Who cares? Who's gonna stop you? Who's gonna say, no, that's bad? Why are you not playing games with good gameplay and story then? I don't want to hear that from the guy that showed up from Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's actually amazing there can conceivably be a case where someone buys the Tekken stage, but they never fight someone else that has it. So they can't use the thing they bought. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Sorry for them. Now he'll be trying Sonic, BlazBlue, and KH. No other games exist. They don't. Those are the only real video games. What's a... I still don't know any third-person games that released this year that I might care about. Frick me. Can I live in the Matrix until Strange learns an ABA combo? And that is impossible. This is hilarious to me and such a boneheaded decision from Bamco. Like, actually, what a bunch of morons. If I recall correctly, in Infinite Wealth, New Game Plus was locked behind a paywall as well. Yeah, I remember that one. But I also remember a lot of people saying that the quality of that game was so good that it was at the very least worth the $70 price tag. So, I don't really know what to think about that. I don't know. I just stopped buying a lot of modern full retail price games because I'm just tired of this. This is just stupid. It's like... Oh, along with, like, Namco, apparently there's some people that are hard on the copium mental gymnastics and whatnot, where they're saying it's not the devs of Tekken, it's Namco Bandai that's screwing up the whole game and making them do stuff like this, and then I'm just thinking, like, okay, even if that is the case, that does not mean that it's not happening. It's still happening. The problem is still there. It's very much apparent. And, the funny thing is, I think Namco is trying to, like, recover from all of the financial investments that they did for a bunch of, gacha games that flopped, and then the weird, whatever you want to call it, like, Dragon Ball Breakers and, Boku no Hero One Justice Battle Royale video game, and they're trying to shove all of the financial recovery into really crappy, consumer predatory practices in the new games that they have, and the actually successful IPs, like Dragon Ball FighterZ and Tekken 8. Well, not so much Dragon Ball FighterZ, not yet that we're seeing anyway. Who knows what the hell the support for that game is going to look like over the course of the next 2 years, I think it is. But it's just nutty, dude. Like, you have a money printer, you have another money printer, you make a bunch of weird decisions, and then you try to modify the money printer to not only make you more money, but also counterfeits. And you're like, I don't understand. What's the problem? It's just doubling the money. And then they find out that half of these bills are illegal and they don't work and they're getting arrested. Strange wants to stay in the Matrix. That's why he's always wrong and won't accept any correct answers. It all makes sense. Aware. I never saw the Matrix. I'm just saying, if you live in a simulation and the only thing you know is what is within that simulation, and everything in that simulation is made to make you happy, then what does it matter if you learn of the if you don't learn of the outside world, if you don't know that anything else exists? You don't get to know. It's not affecting you. It's definitely not affecting the guy next to you. Like, you get to just be happy. You get to be born, live, and die happy. There's no downsides. Then why am I sad? I clearly were not in the simulation. That's why. Never played Xenoblade X. I was watching. Which game did you come in on, Lux? Which game did you first see me play? I know this isn't the answer, but this is for data. It's on the Switch. Don't remember? Oh, shoot. I mean, does it really matter who it is? Yeah, we're still getting screwed over. It doesn't matter if it was Harada that made that decision or not. Having a money printer is never enough for these greedy-ass corporations. They need to have more money printers. It's never enough. Sickening behavior. Very. It just doesn't make any sense, man. Can game studios just make cool games with PS2 tier graphics on modern systems? I feel like you could make something cool with that and it won't cost nearly as much to make as games do now. Oh, definitely. Some development studios have even done that, but it's mostly indie game development studios because we've gotten to a point where making games that look like PS2, PS1, maybe low poly PS3 games has gotten so much easier that you can do it with a very small dev team. So now you can have people that are dedicated to a specific kind of project, and there aren't too many people sticking their fingers in your pudding to try to modify what you have, to modify your artistic vision into slop, right? So the quality of a lot of indie games is just sort of more consistently better, in my opinion. I don't know. That's kind of a lie, because if you're still counting a lot of, like, the cookie cutter copy paste porn games that are on Steam as indie games, then the quality would be, that would lower it a whole lot. But we're talking real stuff, like the video games that people look at that are indie games and they're like, this actually was a labor of love. Everybody that was a part of this game's development, one, wanted a specific thing, and two, actually had the talent, time, and money to put it all together. Monster Hunter is now a AAA game. Let that sink in. They haven't dropped the ball quite yet. I mean, they fumbled it a little bit with Rise, but well, this is also me associating AAAs with bad, which I probably shouldn't. February 6th, 2024. Oh, wait, that's the first day that you showed up on the stream? You know, I could go back and look at that, but I don't want to look back at that chart. Not yet. The only ones I pay attention to now are Capcom games. Hate to break it to you, but you were also in the Matrix. What is this Discord image link? That's why there was a boom of indie games in the last 5 to 10 years. Interesting. So Steve made me up during Xenoblade. Oh, is this another I'm making illusions? You guys aren't real? Wait, okay, so what were you doing if... How did you find a Xenoblade X stream? Were you just looking through streams on Twitch? Or did you find specifically Xenoblade X? Or did you get here from... Nobody rated me on that day, right? How'd you get here? What's up, Ninja? Talking about porn games. What did I walk into? Strong lamenting his failure at losing his virginity. No, no, that's not what we're talking about, Ninja. We're talking about the quality of modern day video games and how a lot of AAAs recently have just been kind of crappy, and uh, typically indie games seem to be of higher quality, unless we're counting the porn games that are on Steam that are a dime a dozen. Don't forget that indies don't have a suit leaning over their shoulders saying that they need to implement a multiplayer battle royale mode because that's what gamers want these days. We know because of focus groups and this graph I made. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the fingers in the pudding thing, right? The suit leaning over your shoulder is the guy putting his fingers in your pudding. All 10 digits. Then you look at him like, dude, I was gonna eat that. I was gonna eat that, and so was the rest of the workforce. Did you even wash your hands before you did that? And the guy's just like, no, Giga Chad. Third person game single player made this year. Sandland? Sandland isn't in here still. This doesn't exist. It's not real. No video games came out this year. We had Tekken 8, Grand Blue Rising, Helldivers. That's it. Those are all the video games that were made this year. Made and released. Could be that I was watching a few days before following. I can't remember since I didn't exist before you. Okay. How'd you get here? Strange wondering where he's gone wrong to acquire an audience like this. Dude, I was thinking about that before I started stream today. I'm like, wait, hang on. My entire chat is always plotting my downfall with, like, the don't die redeems and whatnot, and getting under my skin any way they can. And then I thought about my own actions, and I'm like, wait, shoot, does chat actually reflect the streamer? Because I like to do that. I like to get on people's nerves a lot. I, we're not so different, you and I. You know, this 2P Masher doesn't want to play ER because of the stalling. He would not be guessing for so long on Thursday, but he also doesn't want to give up because he would prove us he can beat DLC. It's not that I don't want to get to Elden Ring. I'm in kind of the time loop of every time Wednesday rolls around, I'm like, damn, I can't wait to get back into Elden Ring and then play the game again. And then I start playing, I'm like, man, this don't hit the same as when I was playing it the first time on the normal story and any other Souls game, really. It just feels kind of bad. Exploring doesn't feel fun, and the bosses are only kind of fun because of the same reason that I've mentioned time and time again. I got a suit boss that told me which game I need to put every day. For daily games, I pick them myself. Ah. Games chosen at random, or do you / someone else select them from a query or something? I thought, Gamel, didn't you say you set up a bot so that it will pick it for you if you can't do it? Wait, how many times did you see a Kingdom Hearts game and then actively click against it? I need to know. I hecking hate video games. Thinking about game smile. Playing the game in question sad face. Yeah, basically. Which is another reason why I'm glad that I did what I did with my schedule. Because if I were playing only Elden Ring right now, I can for sure tell you that I would have burnt myself out on that game. Probably even if I had played 2 days of it. What frickin' video game is this? Double Dagger Studio. Who the hell is Double Dagger? Is this an indie game? This is for data. This isn't good. Indie adventure game that was made this year. It's not real. This game, it doesn't exist. I'm going to assume that it is a platformer. No. I give up. I don't know. It's not a platformer at all. Every time, the only time you see KH is when the bot does it and I'm not here. I got a system that picks them for me if one day I can't or die. I don't know. 2KH has been in the mode KH3 in Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. That did happen, and I do remember the days, not exactly the days, but I do remember those showing up. I'm just wondering if you have ever actively made the decision to not pick a Kingdom Hearts game because you know that I'm going to play Gamedle that day. Kingdom Hearts frickin' Melody of Memory, even though I know it's not this. Unity. Unity game. It's not an RPG. So it's just an adventure game. Adventure, probably indie. I don't know, man. Frickin' Kirby. There's no new Kirby games that came out this year. What? Nobody remember this game. Ain't nobody played this game. I saw like one VTuber play this. Two VTubers played it. Two VTubers and an Australian played this game. I'm gonna be real, never even heard of this game. It's like Stray, but funny instead. The thing about Stray was that, what do you call it? Sorry. The thing about Stray is that, you know, this, like, dilapidated civilization or something after however many thousands of years in the future, but Little Kitty Big City is just a cat running around causing problems or making friends. I think it was like a 3-hour game or something. I don't remember. What are we doing? We're listening to the Celeste soundtrack because people request the same 5 songs over and over again. Oh my god. Please, please, get these people off the site. Stop letting them request things. How many times do I have to hear confronting myself from Celeste before I lose my mind? Like, just stop. We get it. Celeste was a good game. I thought it was a good game too. I did everything in it except the freaking golden strawberries. I don't want to hear it no more. Damn. When I pick games, I pick like 7 of them for all the week. Ah. So those games can pop up at any time. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know you picked them in bulk like that. Alright, switching over to... Actually, you know what? Let me start the game up before I actually... Heckin'... Before I change the category. You know, I can't yawn and not think of Ursa from Dota. How many times do I have to hear 5H counter hit sound? Stronge, I'm tired, boss. Yes, I'm driving the Stronge Masher theme home today. Don't worry, it's fine. The joke gets funnier every time it gets used. That's how it works. Guys, ABA needs 2 changes. Two. First change needs to be Danzai causing ground bounce on counter hit. If I know my opponent is going to DP, but they have a grounded DP, or a grounded super, or a grounded button, then I should be getting a full counter hit combo from smacking them with the big armory plus move, you know? And then the armor thing, the guard point, that needs to activate at frame 4. Not frame 7, 4. Shut the heck up. You're using a top 10 character. Cap. For some reason, Elden Ring did not start up, and I don't know why. Just because someone won a major with the character, that does not mean that the character is good. What am I supposed to do against an Asuka that knows how to play the game? Or a frickin', who the hell else? Axel in some cases? Or... Damn it. Die? Yeah, that's a fun one. Nope, that's the wrong source. That's the one. Oh, hey, it's that company we were talking about. What were we doing the last time in Elden Ring again? Oh right, I got the map, and I think now I'm able to explore the upper area. And the music is still playing, and I'm going crazy. Going absolutely insane, cat. Why do I have these redeems? Every time you guys use these redeems, I'm like, damn, this is annoying the hell out of me. And then I'm like, wait, I put that there. I can just get rid of it myself. Why don't I? And the reason I don't is because I know that if I do, then everybody's gonna complain. Where are we? Alright, so, we know there's a cave that leads up to this upper area. We've gone, I think, over here, and I believe there was a spirit spring. No, this is the chasm that I was in before. Never mind. We've gone over here. What's up, Psionic? So, I don't know what this is, and if I can even get to this place. I'm pretty convinced I've explored most of what is over here. I should probably still go back and double check. How many places were there that were up here that I was like, what's going on? I know I need to still explore this place, because I don't think I actually got... Or was it this one? I think it might have been this one. But that's underground. Should probably just get moving and then piece it all together later. So there's a whole lot of that. There's that thing that just fell from the sky. There's this jerk. I think there's another one over here. Whistle's almost the same as the one in Sekiro. It probably is. I mean, they're both FromSoft games. Wouldn't be surprised if they reused assets. In fact, I think I would be thankful if they reused assets. Really depends on how good the sound itself is. Spirit Spring, but I don't remember using that one. Probably did, though. Where am I exactly? I think I remember coming here and there was nothing that I cared about. I do remember hitting a rock, and that rock released a Spirit Spring, which is probably the one that I'm looking at over here. But hell if I know where this goes to. Any poo throwers in this game? I mean, just me? Dude, I think I just went backwards. I've been posture checked, even though I am sitting up straight. I've been posture checked twice. Is this your attempt at, redeeming a harmonica that doesn't exist? Okay, wait. Am I at the upper portion? No, I couldn't have been here. Divine bird feathers. Thought I was at the upper portion of where the, Yeah, no, this is the Scarlet Rot Pit. Okay. Don't hidden missiles me! No, I want you to bend your back backwards. Do push-ups, you owe us 20. Oh, yeah. Next time I die. I got you. Why when I see you play Elden Ring, I always feel like going back to playing Sekiro. I mean, it is a good game. Do it. Okay, I couldn't have been here before. I think I got close to here, because I remember going into the Scarlet Rot Pit, but I don't remember doing anything up here at all. Either that or I got hit by the dead end, and then I thought, okay, what now? By next time, he means when the Matrix restarts. Shutdown /S/T0. Is this code? How does this work? Should I watch The Matrix? How good of a movie is The Matrix? Oh, this is an elevator. Well, it's a command. Right. Wait, you haven't seen The Matrix? The first one? I haven't seen any of them. Yes, you should watch it. Ain't no way. Why are you ain't no way, no weighing me? It's a fantastic movie. I heard there... How many are there now? 4? I heard the newest one was bad. Okay, where do you want me to go? Because this place has Scarlet Rot, and then the shrimp are gonna kill the hell out of me. Or at least they're gonna try. Glad that has a maximum distance. Smithing stone. This is not good. Frick me! It gets progressively worse. Oh, hasn't seen Breaking Bad either. Hey, Ninja, what is your favorite series? Because you talk about a lot of stuff with high praise, I feel. Like, Invincible, Breaking Bad, Blaze Blue in some cases. Only watch the first one, pretend the others do not exist. Force shutdown, Strange, .3.9.A.I. Uh-huh. Oh, no, the shrimp. No, not like this. Don't do it. I won't laugh. It won't be funny. Did I make it? I did make it through here. And then there's this. And this is just a big invisible walkway to a thing that I've already gone to. I guess I could jump off the pathway, right? Travel the non-beaten path and then die. There's stuff down there, so that means there's a way to go there. Alright. Now what? First time I came over here, I don't think I did this. Don't believe that leads to anywhere significant. He's not fully. I think that was the bridge to get here in the first place, actually. Unless it was this one. Favorite series? I suppose that would be a tie between Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter, since they're home to my favorite characters, Hiei and Killua, respectively. Ah, okay. I've still been meaning to watch Hunter x Hunter because I keep hearing good things about it. I don't think I've ever heard something bad about it other than the fact that it goes on serious hiatus. Okay, I think I've already been here. No. Yes? No? Yes, I have. I have. I'm jumping down again, so that I may feel pain. I love pain. Uh-oh. Not quite what I wanted, but, you know, whatever. Good enough. Oh, hey. What's up? Giant flying scorpions. My favorite. This is an elevator. Hiatus x hiatus. Yeah, that's the meme. Is it called Hunter Hunter, Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter Cross Hunter? I'm gonna call it Hunter Cross Hunter. Whoops. What's up, guy with a dagger? Ew. Probably say Spy X Family 2. Is it not that? Doesn't everybody call it that? Is it supposed to be Spy Cross Family? Only the uncultured swines. Okay. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's just another mini scorpion. Attached to like a poison thread or something. You know, I have a very strange string of thought, right? So, seeing that scorpion made me think of, or seeing the scorpion on the string made me think of spider silk, right? Because spiders have silk. They have the, well, they have the, like, the strings. I don't know if they have silk. But that reminds me of a song lyric, Spider Silk and Menopause, from a song by Death Grips. What the heck was it called? Black Quarterback, that's what it was. So, Now that song is stuck in my head because I saw a scorpion. And then if it's not that, I started thinking about the Adel Ka from Monster Hunter, because that one actually does have silk, and it uses it to do some crazy stuff. Like moving Dragonators. Give me this. Aspects of the Crucible. Bloom. Thanks. Okay, so I assume that's the only thing I can get from here. Not gonna lie though, the MGS2 streams are a pain because of chat spoiling the game. I don't think chat's been spoiling the game that much. Or, like, at all, in fact. I feel like you're not paying that much attention to... Alright, either the chat has been spoiling things, but it's been subtle enough that I'm not picking up on whatever it is, or you're just assuming that people are spoiling stuff for me for the MGS2 streams, which I don't feel like they are. Maybe I've been backseated a little bit, but also that has been subtle enough that I don't have too much of a problem. Only really when I go back and think about it. Let's go back to here. And then now we have the fat dudes and the dogs. There's the spirit spring, which leads back to where I was before. I guess I want to do because of that invisible bridge. And there's one way that I know that I can go. Oh, okay. Breaking the rocks there released that spirit spring. Yes, on hiatus because Togashi's health is more inconsistent than Marvel animation. Back when Togashi was doing Yu Yu Hakusho, that series took its toll on him, hence Hunter x Hunter slowed to a crawl. Oh, shoot. Damn. I did not know that the dude was, not fully well. Oh, hold up. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, frick me. Yeah, alright. Back up we go. It's meant to be said Hunter x Hunter. The X is silent, but we Westerners are horrible with literature, so what else is new? Ain't no we, don't lump me with these swines. We, watashi tachi. What's another we in another language? Tenjin, what's we in Russian? Say that to Hermit. StrongmanSteven, chat, or paying attention. Pick one. MGS2 has been around for more than 20 years. You're low-key begging to be spoiled by streaming it? Not exactly. I mean, I get what you're saying, but also, I would still like as little information as possible about the games. I think there is one piece of information that I know about the game because of, like, a passing conversation that I had with my friend a little while ago, which makes me a little bit sad, because it's knowledge about Raiden, but otherwise, I still don't know very much about the game other than character names. And that's just because of a streamer that I watch. If I'm streaming it, I'm still trying to get what is the closest to, like, a first-time experience where, I wouldn't know anything about— Oh, no! Where I wouldn't know anything about who's who and what's what and why is where. The fact that you're asking that question is proving my point exactly. Speaking of series, is anyone else excited for Season 2 of Arcane next month? I'm in neutral about it. I never really cared about that series in the first place, even though I heard that it's good. Maybe I should watch it. Pest Thread something? Pest Thread Spears. Oh, they gave me hidden missiles. Cool. The way you just said Watashi Tachi, we are not the same. I am better than you. Okay, dude. Okay. Least delusional Twitch chatter. Least delusional and narcissistic. I'm excited, but only because everyone else doesn't know top-tier shows, like our host not knowing Breaking Bad. Oh, hey, summoning pool. Arcane will be pretty dope. Hopefully. It's the same writers that are making the next season, right? Look carefully ahead. What, with the red stuff? Whatever this thing is, whatever this boss is, it better not hit me with like 400 billion Scarlet Rot. I swear to God. I won't laugh. I will not. It's not gonna be funny. Love ahead. I'm sorry. This better not be another naked woman. Well, I guess I got what I wanted. No, I didn't. Never mind. No, wait, this is a man, I think. Somehow that didn't kill me. This is really weird looking. What the? I guess Strange can't stream without being spoiled by chat. That's not exactly what he's saying. It can happen. He's just saying the likelihood that I'm going to get spoiled is pretty high because it's a 20-year-old game. Which is understandable. Like, that is true. I still don't really want it to happen. The only bad thing about Arcane is that it may have gotten some people to start playing League of Legends. Rip my barrier and my frame rate as well, and my health bar. That one's also gone. Oh man, 3 things at once. Had to remind me I was wise enough to stay away from LoL, but I'll still play the various spin-offs when I have spare money. How are the LoL spin-offs? Like the quote-unquote real games, not the competitive ones. I've seen a couple of them on Steam, and I thought like, oh, hey, this is a character from League. I wonder, are they good? Or is this game good? Only way you can get spoiled, though, is by chat, or if you look it up on YouTube. Well, yeah, but that's not... I think you're missing the point. There's another one? No. What are you doing? That's what you're doing. Got it. And you cause Scarlet Rot. I knew it. Like, the point is, the chat can spoil me, but everyone, I assume, is hoping that I don't get spoiled on whatever the game is. Specifically, in this case, MGS2. If somebody were to just come in and straight up spoil something about the game, like just drop the biggest spoiler of the series, then they would just get insta permaban. But if it's like subtle or whatever, then depending on the subtlety of it, you can stop taking me with you now, Big Scorpion. Okay, that has 2 hits. Good to know. If it's... depending on the subtlety of it, it's kind of fine, right? I am not paying enough attention to whatever this boss is doing. I think I might be looking at the wrong things. Instead of its face, I should be looking at its whole body. Or... what are my eyes focusing on? I guess the front scorpion portion. Right, 2. What's up, Dog the Dog? No, only 1? 1, 2. I don't know how to dodge that one. I really don't. Because the second one seems to roll trap. 1. Proximity, second attack. 1. Nothing. Whoa. Right, I'll back up. Stop taking me with you! I might be dead here. No, I'm not. I'm good. Three. For some reason. Phase 2? You can fly. Huh? Cool, I guess. It hit me with the pink, and then I died. It's not the pink I'm looking for, man. It's really not. I am looking for it to kill me, though. Play these old crusty-ass games so I couldn't spoil even if I wanted to. Old game good, new game bad. Thought you knew this by now. Old game has charm, new game has the soul sucked out of it, and not in a good way. Ouch. 1, 2, okay. True unironically. I haven't played any of the LoL spin-offs, but they looked amazing. Though since a LoL fighting game is out, competitive isn't limited to just the main game. Right. I was totally down to play the LoL fighting game until I saw that it was a tag fighter. All interest immediately gone. What do you mean? Tag fighters are the best kind of fighters. Old game makes my eyes hurt. You make my heart hurt. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. 1, 2. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't. Surprised how you haven't picked it up. Ignorance is bliss, I guess. What are you talking about? If you're talking about something in the fight, if you mean like my souls, I don't care about those. I only had 5k, which is not enough for a level. That's not even like a quarter of a level. Okay, okay. The scorpion head is a hitbox there. That's nice. Is this where I'm supposed to be? What else is there? Drake? Sun head, or lack thereof. Drake, madness, this area blocked by shadow. Oh right, there's Gyobu Masataka Oniwa. Forgot about him. The only good one was Tatsunoko versus Capcom. That's an odd pick, alright. Isn't that one like the most Kusuge tag fighter, or like second most? It's up there. I remember it being up there. Ouch. One, two. What did jump? Keep forgetting jumping is a thing. Maybe. No. Wouldn't I land on the second? We'll find out. Holy heck, what? What do I have to subscribe to read the news? I'm sorry, what? You're kidding. Ow. Ow. No, the most Kusage is Marble 3. The second most Kusage is Marble 2. I think the order of that is flip-flopped. There are more playable characters in Marble 3 than there are Marble 2. Marble 2 is just Psylocke, Magneto, filler for the last one. It's like Psylocke, Magneto, Doom, Sentinel. One of those 4 characters you can play. But, Marble 3, at least if you structure your team right, you can play almost anybody except for Cienko. Actually LTG yourselves? Damn. They just wanted to spread news in a really crappy way. Leave them alone. Spread news at the cost of the consumer. Ouch. I'm really glad that didn't kill me. One, 2, 3, 4. Ow. Marble 2 is Psylocke, Magneto, Storm, Sentinel, Cable, and anyone else's for gimmicks or their assist. Right. Like Captain Commando purely picked for the assist. Captain Corridor? No. Yeah, Captain Corridor. What are you doing? Ow. I don't like this thing. Damn it, that still hit me. I'm still not really sure what to do about double swing. Because I can't do roll into jump, and jump into roll doesn't exist. So do I just need to run away? And then be on the outer end of it? It might just be running away, and then jumping. Because it is a telegraphed move. Ouch. That's very active. What makes you say Tatsunoko vs. Capcom was the best tag fighter? And I'm still surprised we haven't gotten that ported or anything. That game is still trapped on the Wii. That's crazy. We made a fighting game for the Wii, and we never put it anywhere else, guys. I don't understand why this game isn't popular, why nobody played it. Why doesn't this one have a competitive scene? One. Only one. Break this move! Alright, we're good. Okay, that's nice. One, 2, 3. What are you doing? Come on. Too early. 2. I missed. Huh? But you were slashing with the thing! So... Oh, don't tell me it's a full body hitbox, dude. No, don't, no, no, no. We live in a strange time. Half the country is fighting with the other half on what reality is. People are asking for money for things that should be free, and people are complaining and whining about one thing for sympathy points before continuing to do some said thing for profit. I feel like this is, yet again, not something that is new for humanity. Maybe the asking money for things that should be free thing, but even then, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a practice way back when for other things. Alright, I like that this boss has a tell for when that attack is about to hit with the big flash. Ouch. Well, they took away some of its ambiguity. Psylocke is also only picked for the assist, but her assist is so strong that she's included in there. What was her assist? It's not just the DP thing, is it? Wow, that's the least credible take I've encountered in some time. Why? I'm also wondering why. I take TVC because I actually played it and never played anyone good enough to make me mad at it. Okay, alright. That is such an active attack. Why? I guess dodging into it is the wrong answer, that's why. Ugh. What do you mean half the country is fighting with the other half on what reality is? You mean like whether or not we're in the Matrix? Or do you mean stuff like the whole... the government's not telling us stuff, mountains are actually these 400 billion-year-old trees or something, and they're just the stumps? It was like a weird-ass... Dude, what the heck kind of take is this? What the heck also no? Alright. Ouch. 1, 2, yeah. That second one comes out real fast. I feel like what Hermit is talking about has to do with what happened yesterday, which equals to bringing politics. Okay. Then let's leave that one alone and not talk about it here. Because your criteria amounts to not enjoying a game at high level. I see now. I mean, I think the point, though, is that, like, Moose only played TVC to, I assume, just for fun. And then, I don't know about the rest, but I would definitely say at a high level at those games, it'd be difficult to play anyone that's not the 5 characters mentioned. Left it ambiguous enough to where he had to ask to understand himself. Okay. Alright, yeah, dodge away from that move. And then you have a third one! Because why wouldn't you? My criteria was meant as a joke, but also it's true that Games Online was basically dead on arrival. There was online for TVC? You're kidding. Imagine caring about a character in a video game while X or Y or Z is happening. That's the take I heard from influencers. Oh, like, why care about smaller things while this massive event is happening or going on in the world? I mean, I think that's the point, though, right? Or part of the point. To keep your focus elsewhere so that you don't end up mentally exhausting yourself on the stressful stuff. It's one of the reasons why I say that entertainment, or things made with entertainment purposes, they're necessary for humanity, one way or another. A lot of people say, like, it's not, but, I mean, it keeps your sanity in check. Frick. That's why I will never say that time spent playing video games, reading a book, doing some sports, none of that is really a waste of time. As long as it's making you happy one way or another, keeping you grounded, then it's good. Like, it's time well spent. Can't shoot what you don't understand. Frick me. Should've dodged to the left. Yeah, you tech trapped me. Also have to remember that the Wii's online was incredibly sparsely populated with delay-based netcodes, so there was no one to play with. Right. Man. I could not have experienced high-level play even if I wanted to. Was there high-level play for TVC? That's something that I want to see. I want to see, like, a competitive scene for Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I no longer will speak in long messages. May be unsympathetic, but I don't care what is happening there. I have a big enough lack of empathy as is. Oof. Oh! Damn it. Nothing is a waste of time if you enjoy it. Exactly. Deconstruct and reconstruct? Alchemy? Wait, what happened yesterday? That was politics? I don't remember. Didn't you leave for it? Wasn't that the thing that you left to, I assume, look at some news for? Or was there something else that happened? Yourself? Oh. Well, that's what he meant? What do you think he meant? No? Oh, okay. I do remember enjoying TVC, but most of the time was spent in arcade/training mode. The few times I tried playing online, it was terrible. I'm very glad you were facing the wrong way. Hey, can we do that thing where we're not in the corner? 1, 2... What are we doing? What are we doing? Ah, the tail that I couldn't see because it was in the wall. That's a good one. It's a really smart play. I like how you outskilled me with that. Ah! Ah! Wonder if I can take on Gaius. Usually the other player picked one of the giant characters and spammed 1 or 2 moves over and over, and that combined with the incredibly poor netcode resulted in not much fun being had. Right. Understandable. Not that close to media, I rarely find out things that are happening. I find it funnier watching Ubisoft burn and watch people spend their money on another the day before scam. My comment today was not about that from yesterday, it was related to politics though. I'm a bit curious, but I feel like it's not a topic that should be discussed here. I'm not sure. I'm fearful, if you will. Ouch. Man, how many times do you respond to that with, As many as needed? I mean, I could make it less political since it still applies socially. What is there to understand? The very devs of that game came back with a new project asking for money again. And people are giving money. Oh, wait. Is that the thing that you posted in the Discord a while back? What's the deal with that? I don't exactly know what was going on with that. Nothing. Ah, I got scorpion-headed. Yeah, do you remember the day before? That massive-ass scam? I don't. I don't think I heard of that. I remember hearing of a couple of things involving, like, Steam Early Access and maybe a couple of Kickstarter projects that were they basically asked the consumers for money, and then they got some of the money, but they, after a short period of time, said, we're done with this project, I'm done working on it, and I'm not gonna give you your money back, and the game is not finished. But I never remembered hearing about any specific, ouch. Any specific people. One. Nothing. Two. What are you doing? What are you striking at? I'm not over there. Three? No, three. One, two. I'm surprised I did not get hit. Nothing. You. Oh my god. It's as I said, people live in different realities today. Someone will say something and people wholeheartedly believe it simply because it fits their narrative. Okay, then. I think I would still need an example. Fits their narrative in one way. In what way? My enjoyment of TVC had me convinced that I did like tag fighters, but I was not able to play any of them due to not owning the consoles they were all released on. This was until DBFZ, where I bought it and played it, and where I bought it because it fits their... Why? Okay, hold on. One of you typed, and then I got my... You typed, hit the enter button when I blinked, and then the line that I was looking at is not the line that I was actually reading. This was until DBFZ, where I bought it and played it, and absolutely hated it. Ah, okay. Well, the thing about DBFZ, though, that was not a good game on release, if you ask me. Or at least it had its problems. They patched out some of those after... somewhere within this first and second season. And then it got kind of questionable afterwards. It was funded by people as a multiplayer survival extraction shooter video game developed by Fantastic. It released in a horrible state, it wasn't even close to being finished, was virtually unplayable, most things are just assets stolen from Epic's store. They ran and Steam did refunds. Now they're coming back with a new scam and again asking money saying, we screwed up before, but now we got it. I see. History is repeating itself. This can be applied to any field like movies, games, even streaming. Movies are bad today, or movies are too woke. I feel like people are trying too hard to push an agenda with a movie rather than trying to create art with it. You know what I mean? That's what I feel like. Or not... There's too much focus on a lot of things that aren't trying to enhance the quality of whatever the product might be. And if it's not that, then it's too much focus on trying to squeeze the consumer out of as much money as they can. And this hindering the art form that is making movies, making an actual, like, art piece, like a painting, not so much music. I haven't really... Well, no, music is still... That one's actually definitely being... throttled in a way, but like a different way. Not so much like the product itself being modified and changed and screwed up, but more so record companies screwing up people that would be able to get the word out that that song exists, and then the people actually checking out the people making said music. Too many people are typing giant-ass paragraphs in this chat right now. It is pushing everything up and making Mr. Streamer have a hard time reading things, because we all know he's allergic to scrolling up. This is obviously a bad thing, as we all want what we say to be read by everyone's favorite streamer, StrongmanSteven. because we are all starved for attention. There are 3 separate conversations happening at the same time, and I think Steven has a strange talent being able to pay attention to all 3 at the same time. Is that strange? It's not that strange, right? Talk to a wall about enough different topics, eventually you start to get the hang of talking about all of them, right? Flipping back and forth. I might. Nope, I'm good. I'm alive. Somehow. Don't touch me. Please don't swing again. Thank you for not swinging again. 1, 2. I'm surprised I got that dodge even though I negative edged it. Oh, this is not good. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. 1, 2. 1. Nothing. 1, 2. 1. I'm dead. Yep. I woke up like this. People who use woke unironically need professional help. Dude, we all need professional help. I feel like everybody should have someone that they should be able to lean on and tell their baggage to so that it doesn't all just build up and then burst out in some weird way that is destructive not only to themselves but the people around them. The part that they are not in jail or sued, the part that they even came back is baffling. I have to commend the guts and stupidity. You have to be some form of a human being to do something like this. I mean, depending upon where they're based in the first place, and if there was some sort of agreement that the consumer ends up signing, or signing in quotation marks, by giving them money, they can kind of get off, not necessarily scot-free, but without too much trouble. Like, you can still have a legally binding document that says, oh, hey, if you paid us, then you're just gonna get whatever the hell we decide to put out, even if it's absolute garbage, and there's nothing you can do about it. But if a court sees that and says, yeah, no, this is blatantly stupid, and you're just being stupid, then they can overrule that. If I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. I don't really know. I've never been to court for anything at all, ever in my life, but this is hearsay. So, I guess nobody looked at them and said, like, yeah, something needs to be done about these people. Or maybe someone did try it, and then the judge said, yeah, nah, there's nothing that I feel like doing about this, because I don't care about video games, and you're the one that decided to give them money, even though they don't have a finished product or any sort of prototype for it, or anything credible, really, at all. Damn it. Didn't dodge late and early enough? I guess it would be early enough. That or DEI. DEI? No, DEI is racism. DEI is, there are black people here and I don't like that. It's strange considering you don't pay attention to the game and are just feeding. I'm not feeding, I'm trying, man. Well, I know you guys are normal in quotation marks. None of us here are normal. What are you talking about? Normal people in my Twitch chat? Impossible. I don't need it, I don't care, speak for yourself. No, I'm not falling for that old trick again. You're too far. Ouch, okay. Yeah, they don't like the race. They used differently, but still something they don't like. Strong is my favorite DEI streamer. What does this stand for? Dimensional Etheric Interface? It's definitely not that. What is this? Diversity, equality, and inclusion. Oh, okay. Equity, not equality. Shoot, you did too. That stupid scorpion tail being an attack before the actual red thing slicing me. Screws me up every time. The day before was still more successful than Concord. Oh wait, is the game called The Day Before? Or am I like missing something? Hold on. You said that before, and I... Yes, okay. I think there was a lack of capitalization, and that's what made me not make the connections. This is why grammar is important, people. What's up, big broso? I see redeem, don't die. Oh boy, my favorite. 1, 2. 1. Nice tail, stupid. 1. Nothing. Why? I hate this stupid scorpion tail. Redeeming don't die when bro already owed 20 push-ups from the day before and not the game. Alright, hahaha. Give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Someone says something in DIE, they're usually saying that it contains anyone that isn't white to meet some kind of quota of diversity, etc. Ah, I see. Man. I wonder if this has always been a problem with, like, art. Or any sort of art form. Like, how long was this... The problem that we're facing in the modern day of everybody trying to look at the thing that you've made and say, like, you need to put X or Y into it in order to represent this demographic, or in order to do... in order to get this point across, in order to make this much money. Like, how long has this been a problem? I feel like it's been a problem since the dawn of art in general, but it's not one of the things you hear about too much, which makes me... I'm still annoyed that it happens. I wish more people could look at art and be like, yeah, that's cool, you made that. Or, yeah, you're representing something in a very blatant light that I don't like, so I will simply ignore it instead of screaming at you. Damn it. What's up, Luke Ryan? Oh man, I can't wait to see what Steves is playing to... Oh, what? Frick me! I pressed the backspace button and I didn't see what I had. What was the number that I had a second ago? Ah, we have 6,500 and something. Somebody who was paying attention to that death count, please help me out. Anyone. Literally anyone. Wait, if I hit the Control Z button, is that gonna... No, that would screw up everything, I feel like. GG. We lost? No, we didn't lose. We just need to help me out a bit. That's it. The game's not over. The fat lady is not singing. It was 6,510. Check the clip. Okay. I'm going to believe you and not think about it at all. Even if that is wrong, it's no longer wrong. Like, we have a global environmental crisis, we have wars happening, and you care about too many black people in your video game? Yeah, I don't know. On one hand, I don't really think that, like, looking at it that way is reasonable. Like, environmental crisis and global, like, wars, all that, those are really large problems, right? And I can, like, something is happening with those, right? It'll be resolved one way or another, good or bad. This sounds kind of like I'm about to say, it's not something you need to worry about as, like, a singular individual, even though it damn well might be. It's more like, you can worry about that, but you're also allowed to worry about other things too. No one says that you can't. However, worrying about too many black people being in your video game is not something that I think you should be worrying about at all, in most cases. It's really one of those case-by-case things. One. Big tail, I've been tailed. Ah, I've been scorpion mouthed. I kinda want to fight Gaius instead. Anything that's not this scorpion. Deconstruct yourself and become as God. What is this, Nier Automata? This cannot continue. No, Steven, the skin tone and nationality of characters in video games is not something you need to worry about. I feel like it's something you should be at least conscious about. No, because, like, you would need to worry about it if they're... Alright. If I have a character walking in with, like, the classic blackface kind of stuff going on, then I think you gotta worry about some stuff involving that, right? Like, you have to be aware of it. You have to still... I don't know. If it doesn't concern you, you don't need to worry about it. If the war is not in your country, you shouldn't care about it as much, especially if it is overseas from you. If you cannot help it, you should not care about it. I don't think that you shouldn't care. I never am an advocate for just not caring about it. But knowing when you can and cannot assist with the problem and trying to not focus on it, that's what matters. Like, making sure that you don't let it consume your actions and life is important. This frickin'... Alright. Dude, half the time with this boss, it feels like I'm just getting lucky with these dodges. Sometimes it feels skillful, sometimes it feels like, okay, wait, this attack that didn't hit me before hit me this time because there's actually 2 hitboxes on it, and I just so happen to avoid the second hitbox the other way that I did this. Meh. It's still the same planet. What's going on? Yeah, that. Like, that's the thing that I... That's the reason why you should still think about it and worry about it, and I'm not going to say it out loud as to not manifest it within this reality. I'm going to not think about it at all. I didn't want to get into anything specific because I like keeping topics like this ambiguous. Can a random person do anything about it? Maybe not. It depends. I can't, so I won't bother. It's every part that makes the whole, is what I want to say here. Jimmy's not here, don't worry. That's not the problem. The topic in general is the problem. Even then, I wouldn't say that... Like... Jimmy can still be reasonable. Just takes a bit. Is this stupid? Oh, I hate you. That was too early. Shoot. Doesn't mean nobody should care, though. Right. That's like saying, who cares that Germany is expanding? You live in America. What's the worst that can happen? Right. I mean, random people... God damn it! Why are you people bringing stuff up specific in the recent historical events? I don't want to think about any recent historical events. Hate recent historical events. The topic is never the problem. Topic is always the problem. Still not fully convinced. Yeah, you see, now we're spiraling in the direction that I don't want to be. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, I'm dropping it now. We are currently burning. We are no longer cooking. I can smell the burning plastic. I should be jump attacking that, and I don't know why I'm not. Stay away from me. What are we doing? 1, 2. 1. Okay, we're good. Tail. I didn't know what to do. I didn't. I started sprinting and then I dodged late. And I got the first one, but, you know, the second one. Can't stop the domino effect. Yes, you can. Just put your hand in front of one of the dominoes and prevent it from falling. That's all you have to do. Like, you're still there, right? You're still looking at the dominoes falling. Just stop it. Like, you didn't leave the room, did you? Strong, did you get discouraged by playing GG Strive on your own from it being on Saturday? No, I didn't. I mean, I still want to play. It's just, I fought 2 people on the 10th floor in, So I fought one friend for like 50 games. That was fine. I then decided a couple of hours later that I was gonna go into the tower, and then found a Kai player, and that Kai player was not thinking at all, or he was thinking kind of, but I could tell that he was the impatient kind of player. So I just kind of used that against him and then just Donzai'd him twice and then he died. And then I found a Leo player and he was exactly the same, and then I just said I don't feel like playing Guilty Gear anymore. Not right now. What's up? Okay, I don't know how to say your name. 1NN3RG. Is it Inerg? Thinking about buying this game in a few months. Wanted to see some gameplay first. Looking good. The game's definitely solid, although I have some mixed feelings about the DLC. I'm sure you'll enjoy it, though. How many other Souls-likes have you played? Just so you know, the player's life bar isn't supposed to look like that. Oh yeah, that too. I'm kind of pulling a Tommy 2-incher with this health bar at the moment. Most other people have a health bar as big as my stamina bar. At least. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and 3. What happened to 2? Oh, this isn't good. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. We're good. Piss off. You suck. Demon Souls, I kind of hated. But Dark Souls, that one was good. And then Dark Souls 3, I enjoyed a lot. But a lot of people didn't like it, and I don't remember exactly the reasoning as to why. Something about... it's too easy, I think? Make me say something. So guys, I found out that upon the release of Sonic and the Hedgehog 3 on the Sega Genesis in Japan, the introduction of Knuckles was so well received by Japan as a population, as an addition to the Sonic roster, that he single-handedly brought up the company's stocks to more than triple their original price, to a record high of 36,478 yen per stock. It's an amazing story you can find by Googling Knuckles inflation. Oh my. It's supposed to be Sonic inflation, I think. I don't know. I never looked it up myself, and I honestly don't have the testicles to do it. And nothing in this world will make me. Just Google it, Steven. Yeah, great idea. 1, 2. 1. Only the 1. I need to dodge into you more. But I'm so afraid of stuff like this! Jump attacks. 1, 2, okay. And then you did, and then... It's fine. It's fine. 1, 2. Smack him. 1, 2. Oh my... Managed to get into online by using quick start somehow, so I played Pot and he was mashing all the time. Every close slash and corner means he will back Mega Fist. So all I do is jump JH and hit him. Did he stop? No, Lamau. Didn't stop after 9 losses. Will he stop? Hell no, because it worked sometimes. So he's convinced he's right. Reminds you of someone, can't quite remember who though. Okay, alright. I'm going to Google it, then post a picture here on Imgur of the results. Let's not and say we didn't. Please, Moose. Save us. Spare us this atrocity. Hey guys, remember... Actually, wait, no. Maybe that one's too vile. Hold on. I was gonna tell you to Google Spyro Subway, but honest to God, I don't think any of you should. It's worse than the Sonic inflation meme. Significantly worse. Any of you that know what I'm talking about? This better not be... Swear to God, Moose, what is this? You're funny. You're frickin' hilarious, ain't you? You've never seen it, how would you know? You don't need to know. Don't find out what it is. Trust me, you'll live better not seeing that image. How many push-ups did he do? 10. How many does he owe? 30? Oh yeah, it is 30 now. Guilty Gear as a whole is a Masher's game. Same as BlazBlue in a lot of ways, to be honest. These games are Masher's paradise, and you are finding it out only now. SMH my damn head. Very glad that did not touch me. This stupid. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, would you look at that? I ain't looking at nothing. Don't Google Eddie Gordo Tekken 7, and don't open a specific Marduk picture. Those who know, know. I find it really funny that this Twitch channel does not show up in that Google search. Yeah, just the YouTube. I guess because, maybe Twitch is, like, too transient? I don't know. You Oh, you make me want to spout slurs at the top of my lungs. How you gonna get stuck in the wall like that, man? I'm the one with the stuck in wall tag. Okay. Which is in its if you make money for us, we don't care phase. Since they've been in the red for forever. I feel like you could easily... Maybe not easily. I feel like you could fix it with Twitch. Like, there's gotta be something... There has to be something to make this site not hemorrhage money super hard, like it apparently has been. Time to move to daily motion. It should... Damn it, Luca Ryan. You just tell everybody what it is? They were supposed to find out on their own if they were curious enough. What? Okay. I was not curious and definitely not gonna look it up. Screw around and find out. This reminds me of something that I was watching last night, or a streamer that I was watching last night that was talking about a questionable topic, and I'm not sure if I want to bring it here. Shoot, I should have dodged it. And why mention it? Because I want to get you guys curious so that you ask me, so that I don't feel regret for bringing it up. Shoot. Can't be that bad if a VTuber was talking about it. Oh, I don't know about that one. My guy, it's your stream, and just say it. Alright, so like... Would you let the woman of your dreams take a dump on your chest? Bro asking for permission from chat to talk about something on his own stream. I'm not asking about permission. I'm just saying... Hold up. Yeah, you see? You see? That's why I didn't want to say it. Chat, why did you enable him? What do I get out of it? True love. Like, you meet the woman of your dreams, that's the one prerequisite, and then from that point on, you're both set for life. VTubers are a different breed. I'd do it for $1 million bucks. That's a low price if you ask me. I don't think any amount of money would let me... would put me... No amount of mental gymnastics or money could justify an action like that in my head. Are we talking about... Why are you naming specific people? I will not say these names. I won't do it. More evidence for the twit longer. Oh, is that why everybody enables me? Dream of different woman every night. I'm not talking about a woman literally in your dreams. Also, don't you have a girlfriend? I'm telling. This reminds me of a different thing, or the telling thing reminds me of a different thing. Guys, alright, so is Silver the Hedgehog light-skinned? A friend of mine brought that up last night, and I'm like, what? That doesn't make any sense. And then I thought about it for a second, I'm like, wait, no, hold on. This makes more sense than it should. And then he gave the argument of Silver literally time traveled to Snitch. Didn't say it was gonna eat. No one said you had to eat it. It's not where it was going. Can I get my memory wiped after? No. So many people with that question, I would do it for $1,000. Don't care. Y'all are messed up. What the hell? Or you, specifically, not y'all. There's a different person that gave a different answer with 1,000 times that price. I think it's 1,000. How much is a... How much is 1,000 times 1,000? Not 1,000 times 1,000. How much is a million divided by 1,000? Thanks for the clip, hermit. Damn it. Is my math correct? Is it a mil? Is 1,000 times 1,000 a mil? Should be. I'm not doing this math. I won't do it. You can't make me. To take a dump on my chest, do I get a nose guard? You are getting too... No, these are the kind of questions that I would ask Luca Ryan. You can't be asking this stuff. Damn. Snitch, bro, was Batman. Silver, was he? Went full vigilante. I guess that did happen. I never played Sonic 06. I thought he was telling somebody that something happened, and then he was trying to stop something from happening in the future. To answer the nose guard question, Luca Ryan, no, you don't get a nose guard. As for the specifics, I don't know. That would depend on, I guess, their diet. Bro, just add the zeros? Nah. Ask me else any question. Can you shut your trap for a second? Stop pretending and actually fight the boss. I'm not pretending. I'm never pretending. I'll stop pretending when chat stops responding. But no, my chat loves engagement. What would your answer be, Stronge? Hell no! You don't know Stronge's answer is yes? No. No, it's not. Stop responding time. Okay. Your content farming, self-killing, 2Ps mashing, push-ups not doing, viewers scamming, fighting games not learning, dent bigger than a chance to meet a girl looking ass Ningen. You weren't even gonna say... You didn't even spell... Whatever. Does a girl taking a dump on my chest have a huge tits? It would be the woman of your dreams. If that's what you want, then sure, yes. It only has to happen once, mind you. Just the first time that the both of you meet. Shoot. I need to dodge forward. I'm too afraid to dodge forward half of the time, because I think there are 2 attacks that will catch a forward dodge. But I just need to do it anyway. I need to watch for the attacks that I cannot dodge forward and just make sure to act accordingly, rather than dodging away and then experiencing what I just did. Where it's face, or scorpion head, then spear again. So basically, she's perfect to me in every single way, but she wants to do that. Will the relationship be ruined if I say no? If you say no, then you don't get the relationship. That's it. The both of you say hi and then bye. Frick. Ouch. Glad that didn't touch me. That one did, though. Oh. She was a woman of my dreams. She would understand why that would be out of the question. She understands it, but that doesn't change what's happening. That doesn't change the prerequisite. Like, it's not like she's into it, too. She's just doing it. Don't ask me why. There's like a gun to both of your heads. Solidifies the relationship. Shoot, I did not dodge forward like I wanted to. I dodged too early. Alright, I'm done pretending. This is the woman of strong as her dreams. Her breasts will break his ribcage first with sheer size. Imagine. 7 vaginas. Dude, you didn't bring up being held at gunpoint thus far? That changes things? No, okay. That's not... Ugh. 7 vaginas, 7. Maybe more. This frickin' attack. That's why I don't dodge into you. Too early. 1, 2. That might have been a mistake. It was not. It's okay. I don't need barrier. I needed barrier. I needed barrier a lot. That was a necessity. Just one time and I get the girl of my dreams for doing it. I can close my eyes and hold my breath for a few minutes and take a shower after. People have done way grosser things for far less. But the dignity, the shame, you can't wash that off. The memory, especially. Yes, I totally can. Oh, well then. Oh. Eat a dick! Ah! Ah! You don't have a frickin'... Oh. Did that thing again where I got rapid slashes and I didn't want it. I only wanted one heavy. Bro, it's just poop. Would you love me if I was born a worm? I'd squish you, Rab's ass. By the way, you didn't answer my question. Which question? Unless it was the worm thing. Frick me. I don't know why I forgot that was coming in. What are you doing? Damn it. I will have my eyes closed. I will plug my nose unless you are stipulated to wear a shirt that says, "My wife took a dump on my chest." I can absolutely 100% pretend it never happened. Have to get it tattooed on your forehead? My good god. What is this in-girl link? Why do you people link images in my chat? Why do I allow this? That's the problem. Problem is that I allow you people to do it. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. You sent this image before, and I don't know what that's from, and I don't care. GF asked if she can join the study group. Only if she knows another cute girl for me, and this was a really stupid bit that didn't work at all. Yeah, anyone that you feel like can join the study group. Fucks anyone. Doesn't matter who. It was funnier in my head. I should have said something more simple, like no girls allowed or something. That would have been better. Don't do it again. Good. I missed. Ah. Don't do it again. You did it again. What do you mean by you people? You people! Twitch chatters. We're gonna make the girl, the friend, and Lux quit the Discord. Steven raped the breasts in the image Tenjin linked. They're too big. Believe it or not, too big is a thing. Slightly larger than One Piece proportions is where it's at. You did too. I'm sad. Yeah. Baka, uh-huh. There's a study group. I think you're mistaken. Oh, StrongmanSteven, the Steven, you mean translation group. There ain't no studying there. The studying is to translate, and then seeing the kanji, and then making sense of the kanji, and understanding why they're being put together where they are. Man, why are you complaining? Shut up and read your moon runes. Damn it. One, two. This stupid scorpion tail. Head, not the tail. Well, you have two heads. What are you, a heckin' echidna? Actually, wait, I think echidnas have 7 heads or something. Don't ask me what I'm talking about. How you doing, Misha? Hello, Stangman? Huh? I have many words in quotation marks. What is this centipede scorpion-looking chick? I don't think it's a chick. I mean, it's exactly what you described it as. They're the queen of rot or something? Queen of the bud. Whatever the bud might be. Long he's heard of Duolingo and it's showing. What's showing? Talking about me only hearing of Duolingo? Because I switched off Duolingo a long time ago and I've been using Renshu. Speaking of which, I actually forgot to use it last night. So, I am behind on a lesson, and that is built up today, and now I have like 80-something kanji to try to remember again, and I'm angry. Angry about elves. Oh, your lack of education is showing, Steven. Never heard of Duolingo and it's showing. Duolingo is bad for learning Japanese. They don't teach you grammar, and they don't teach you that there are 2 different ways to pronounce kanji. They just show you stuff. They just show you... Like, it's fine for hiragana and katakana, since that's as simple as sound to a symbol. But with kanji, no, you're SOL. Because there's frickin'... Ah, screw me. There are multiple ways, like sometimes more than 5 ways to say a singular symbol. And then fusing that symbol with a different symbol that also has 5 different ways to pronounce leads to God knows what. Clearly you don't know how you're supposed to study a language. I don't. I've never tried to learn a language before. Crazy thought, right? A guy growing up in the US and Florida only knowing a singular language because the only language he's known is English. The only one he's had to deal with is English. And then a dialect of English that is patois. And that one even sparingly. The heck? What? Rome wasn't built in a day. Did you not take a language class in school? I took, like, 2. I took a singular language class for Spanish in middle school, and I learned basically nothing. And then I took... No, actually. I think that's it. I remember hearing something about needing a language class credit for college, but I could get that in college, so I was gonna do it there if I actually went to college, and then I never went to college. Also, thank you for the follow, Scarlet S 27. You're not getting me. I know that's a swear in Spanish. I'm not reading that one, big bro, so. Yo soy pregante? Something about being pregnant, I assume? Considering you used the pregnant man emoji, again? John, you didn't learn language like that. Still, you don't just learn kanji symbols and that's it. Just translating stuff is not how you will end up learning anything. It's definitely how I will end up, like, understanding better. The best way to learn the language is knowing somebody that actually knows it and having them correct you. But at the moment, I don't know anybody that's Japanese. I was trying to learn, or not learn, I was trying to look for some Japanese streamers that are, like, chill, and, oh, thank God, that was past me. Trying to find some Japanese streamers that are chill and slow so that I can have some listening practice and maybe some, not writing practice, but what's the word? Reading practice. But I'm still yet to find anybody that I care to watch the stream for. There used to be a guy that I watched back in high school, Suzuri Box. He was a speedrunner, and he just doesn't stream anymore to my knowledge, because I've been looking for his streams and he's just gone. How you doing, Lord Ratatosk? Haven't studied Japanese in years, but what? You know what this feels like right now, Tenjin? It feels like I'm being hit by the "you forgot how to be a beginner," right? You seen that Sejam video? I'm sure you have. Like, you know 3 different languages, so you know how you can learn a language best. And then you're getting on my case being like, you don't know what you're doing. And I'm just like, bruh, I know one thing. I know English. Sparingly. When are you gonna do the thing that I hate? That's not the thing that I hate. That's the thing that I hate. Or one of. What's up, Diamond Yuo? Sent you one, did you check him out? Oh, the Japanese streamer? No, I honestly forgot. Like, I saw it, and then I'm like, oh right, this is the streamer that I asked for. And me removing the notification made me just completely forget to look at it again this morning. The way we did it was hiragana / katakana. I already have that down. Or at least I have hiragana down. Katakana, not so much. Katakana I still need a little bit of practice with, but that's just gonna take time and memorization and me not being a fool and dying in the first 30 seconds of being in the boss fight. Only thing I ever learned of language is swearing words. Nice. When you learn English, you learn words. The greater your vocabulary grows, the more you can express. Then you learn proper application for the words you've learned. Learning letters while speaking words, then learning more words, then learning the appropriate way to put those words together. Right. Exactly. I'm trying to figure that out with Japanese, and it's hard. It's hard because of kanji. Okay, let me be as straightforward as possible then. Why did you start a study group without the ability to make it proper? Perhaps it is time to shut it down. We have been through one session, and because this is what the chat wanted. This is what everybody wanted. Everybody's like, hey, we should start a study group. And I'm like, sure, okay, fine, I'll do it. I hope you guys know what you're doing, because I definitely don't. I've never studied in my life. I stopped studying somewhere in elementary school. Frick me. Everybody, only 3 people showed. Everybody. Damn it. So finish learning the alphabet, like don't bother with kanji. No, like I know what most of the symbols of katakana and hiragana mean. Don't worry about that one, Lord Ratatosk. It's not like I'm having trouble with that. I learned that back with Duolingo, because like I said, Duolingo was good with that. But, oh, frick me. When did I unequip that? I just need... I just need to brush up on the katakana. I did not use... How did I live? What the hell? I just need to brush up on the katakana, and then I can actually start, like, putting together the kanji a little bit better. Who outside of Lux, me included? I think Diamond UO wanted it. I know that Color-Coded participated in the vote. But I don't remember if Saturday worked for him. If you hyper-focus on kanji, then you'll struggle. I'm not hyper-focusing, unless you mean like... Nah, I'll be fine. I'm gonna learn things my way. Don't get on my case on learning this stuff. When I learn this stuff, it sticks. Sticks in here forever. Never leaves. The second I understand the language the way that I want, everybody's cooked. All of Japan is simultaneously cooked. Damn it. Start with hiragana / katakana. We made a poll. Some folks that want to do it just can't be there. I was one of the people who wants to do that. Right, yeah, you see? Got him. Got they ass. He doesn't want to do this. He wants to translate only. I just don't know of a better way to study this. And I specified that, I'm almost certain. How about instead of making yourself look like a teacher for some unknown reason, you set up a watch party instead of an event. And if you and Lux want to learn it together, you can keep going at it. What? Once again, my way? Because my way is the only way that works. It's the only way that works for me. Everybody is always looking at me and being like, you gotta do this thing this way. And then every time I'm like, okay, I'm going to try it your way. I'm not good at that. I'm gonna try it this way real quick. And then it works for me and I have fun. And then everybody just looks at me and points and says, this guy is stupid and he's wrong. We're actually doing the judging a fish on its ability to climb a tree thing here. Beach volleyball will never be the same. Frontiers will be your oyster. My point is, Lord Ratatosk suggested what I suggested, and you said no. I even explained that sentences are gonna get much harder, and you won't get why you don't understand. Oh. Are you the fish or the tree? I'm the tree because everybody is barking up the wrong side of me. You did the second one. Shoot. You wouldn't dare, didn't hit you with that. That's actually really detrimental. Because there goes my stun value. 1, 2. Why? Whoa! Okay, we're good. Too early! Because I thought that was something else. I don't know what I keep thinking that is. I put on some damn gloves. I am a very cold Misha. Well, damn, it's cold where you are? I would say, God, I wish that were me, but I'm really glad that it's not me. I hate the cold so much. And learn on your own. Study group is not about you. I know it's not about me! This is what people wanted! People wanted a study group, so that's why I made it! Damn! You don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. What's happening? I'm dying, that's what's happening. Say the slur. It is about we. We. Who's we? Who the hell is we? Make me say something. Whenever it was you, whatever it was you were going to say it in place of this message, uncensored. It's kind of hard to say silence. Honestly, I didn't have any words planned. I just wanted to make it look like I was going to say a slur for cool points. God. Ah! No! Oh! That's the third time I've made it to this phase, and I still don't exactly know what it does. I know it drapes the whole thing in, like, purple light that hurts me, but other than that, I don't really get it. You're the one slur? Uh-huh. Be my guest to once again be wrong. If the study group was about you, how about you sit in the voice channel alone and learn it your way, huh? May sound very rude, but honestly, how childish can we get? We set up a study group, how about we learn? If you're bored on your own and want people to hang around you learning so you're not as bored, go on. Okay, if we are gonna learn, then how about we give some suggestions on things to do so that we learn the language? Huh? It's not a singular one guy picks all. There are at least 3 of us. The most that I suggested was that we translate something. We went with that, and then we picked the manga that I don't know. We picked the manga that I know very little about, and then we started translating that. You set it up, so you were responsible? Oh my god, this feels exactly like, this feels just verbatim, like when I'm setting up a room in BlazBlue, and then someone complains that it is match spectate. Like, dude, ooh, you didn't have to join the room. Who cares that it's match spectate? You can make your own room. Ooh. Hey, 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 I contributed. You're fine, Lux. You're fine. I have nothing against you. Man, frick, match spectate. Some of us actually like to play the game. I'm in a frickin' time loop, dude. Oh, man. Squidward was right. Everybody's an idiot except for me. How long have I been here trying to bash my head against this boss? Maybe I should have just started ignoring chat. That's why Moose doesn't join the BB rooms. Yeah, I know. Which is perfectly acceptable. If he wants to play, he can either ask me for some games, I'm down anytime, or he can make his own room and not complain about the one that I am already running. I should probably jump slash that. That was a mistake, but it's okay, I did not pay for it. One. Ah! What a dick! Okay, I didn't even know you had that attack. Poop? What's wrong with you people? Why are we talking about poop today? I say this and I'm the one that brought it up. Twice. This is not the same, not at all. This comparison doesn't even work. You set it up for everyone, but when we join your match spectate, you end up going into training mode and making us watch. That's how it always is when I play BlazBlue with you people. There's a bunch of butterflies. One. Is it just a desperation move? That's it? It's not like a second phase? Well, it's supposed to be a jumping attack. This is new. And I don't like it. Oh, oh. Really glad that didn't hit me. You did too. I thought that was a different attack. Damn. Alright, this isn't that hard to fight, I don't think. No, I joined the BB rooms, but the second 3 other people show up, I skedaddle. Right. Nobody trying to wait in the virtual line. You are if you want to play on the stream with the streamer and the people around the streamer. You want your 10 seconds of fame, then you're waiting in the line, buddy, the same as everyone else. Yeah, there's nothing I really could have done to avoid that. That was too close to the wall. You penis. You know you get 20% more damage off of everything in stagger state, right? So if you jump standard as you're moving to the stagger point, you get fat extra damage. That would have been good, but... Yeah, but streamer sucks. Nah, I'd win. For streaming, it makes sense. Yeah, exactly, right? Because, like, the reason that I started doing it is I used to run rooms where there were multiple cabs open, right? And then people would play, and then they would start talking about the games that I couldn't see, and then I just don't know what to do with any of that. Because they're not related to me at all. They're not related to anything that was happening on screen. I can't have any input. You're gonna do that thing that I hate. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that's just the thing. The room will always have one Giga Chad who never loses. I would never get to play versus the streamer because the other person who is better than everyone else monopolizes the whole lobby. Right, which is why I've been thinking about, hey, if I'm gonna run a game that is King of the Hill, maybe I should make it so that if somebody rotates the whole room, they have to get off the cap. Which I feel like is a pretty fair rule. Man, I really gotta do some finger gymnastics if I actually want to get that jumping attack. Because I have to run at him, and then I have to use my index finger to press my jump button since it's circle instead of X. I'm not falling for that one again. If only my streamer was good. Oh, it's this one. Oh, no! It's okay. Right! 1, 2. 1. Only the 1. Why are you doing this again? I'm not falling for this. I already know the exploding butterflies. That's not funny, man. Rules. That's a good idea, actually. How are you gonna Omega Lull the rules and then hear the rule and then you're like, hang on, wait, maybe this guy's cooking. He might have been onto something. At least Strong solidified my understanding of how it will go, nullifying my need to ever join if that is just a kanji memorizing room. Also, Strong, you can run your rooms however you want, but you will always fail to understand people want to play you and not Jimmy Dickenball's 1928, best year of my life. Playing their character on Wi-Fi for 20 years, but winning, and nobody can beat him. Damn it. So Strange can read some chat because of the downtime. At this point, it is easier for us to not join the room and just speak in chat. Everybody wanna... I know what... You don't know what you want. The people don't know what they want. I'm gonna say it. I'll be the first one to say it. Metal Gear Solid 2, the Patriots were right. I'm not done with the game yet, but they were right. And in fact, you're not at that game yet. You'll know what I'm talking about eventually, Tenjin. What just happened? Only one. Every time I try to dodge that, I get scorpion-tailed first. You're slacking with the don't die redeem, chat. Another thought is you could just relax and be okay with listening to some other folks' matches and say something like, hey, that sounds like it'd have been fun to watch or something of that sort. But that's nothing. That's literally nothing. That is the Twitch streaming equivalent of, damn, nice nair in Smash. Like, no, it doesn't work. I missed. I want to reset this run. Thank you. When I join the room for DBFZ, I don't mind fighting someone else, but I want to get more than one game. If I would want to play Speedy Crib, I'd run the set with him. And that's why, like I said, if you run the room, I'm gonna make that an official rule now, I guess. With this coming Twitch stream, if you run the room, get off the cab. Or not get off, but like, go to the back of the line. And before the Patriots admit they were wrong, I'm gonna be real mad if something like that happens. There used to be a streamer I liked, Mr. Hawk, and he did rooms by having the room be 2 people only, first come, first serve, and they played it first to 5. And he would have a list of people in the chat who said they wanted to play. That would be easy to set up with like a redeem. I think that's the ideal way to run a lobby as a streamer. No, maybe if you're a smaller streamer, but if you got like 10, 20 people, as we all know, will join the room constantly every time I stream every fighting game, then that doesn't work anymore. There are too many. And then I have to play for too long, which I don't want to do. There's a reason I stopped playing BlazBlue every morning. If I'd want to play Oka and BB, I'd run the set. If I join StrongmanSteven in a room called Nerf Fest, I think you mean Nerd Fest, and also if it's on stream, then it's called Nerd Stream. I expect to fight StrongmanSteven, not listen to Anji swinging his fans. You have been here for 5 years. If you join a room called Nerd Stream, not fully aware that it is going to be a match spectate room that is King of the Hill, then it is no longer my fault. Make it so if they run the room, they get kicked. How about you keep your fingers out of my pudding? Hey, can I have my frame rate back? Okay, no? Gotcha. Understood. Loser stays rotation. And ban them from chat. Miss those streams. I've been suggesting for forever to make a redeem for a set on Saturday. I had that at a very short period of time, I think, and then I don't know what I did with it. Maybe I just decided I didn't want to do that anymore. How you doing, Playhead? I think the death counter is missing a digit. No, it is not. Damn, every morning? Yes, I played it every morning. Like, I used to... I think for the year of 2019, it was BlazBlue on every weekday before I would go to work. And then Saturdays was the variety day. And the first game that I started with was Tales of Vesperia. Shoot. And then eventually I was like, damn, playing BlazBlue every morning and just kind of waiting here sucks. Especially considering the fact that people are playing a fighting game on the East Coast this early. It doesn't happen. I've been rolled. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Didn't stun you! Next one? Nope. That one. Also, Strong, you seem to be misunderstanding the problem again. The problem is not King of the Hill, is that one guy is the only thing I fight. Yeah, and that's why I said the thing that I did about the rule. Ah! Actually, his profile is private, so he could still be online and I'd never know. What bosses have you beaten this stream? Don't ask me that question. Said so on the last stream he did that he was planning to stop stream or will show up less. Was mentioning it for a while where he enjoys it and he doesn't. Specific set in BB broke him pretty hard. As long as the dude's still alive, it's fine. I just hope that he's having fun with what he's doing. Kinda sucks that he stopped streaming though. But I can definitely see, like, why it would be hard to still enjoy a game after you're not getting what you want out of a stream or the game. Frick, that should have been rolling into him, but he was in the wall. He sneakily deleted the leading 9 earlier today because of accidentally hitting backspace and having an accomplice in chat prove the correct in quotation marks, count with a screenshot. I mean, he had StrongmanSteven issue, what? Wanting to perform well on stream, but not doing so. Or not thinking that he's entertaining. Because if that's the case, I feel like the only difference between the two of us is that I just didn't stop. I just felt that feeling and then decided I was going to get over it. Yeah, that's the attack that I still don't know how to dodge. You joined Strive and have Strive Turbo Nerd join and just bully him. He joined BB and had super high level players join. He struggled to learn and was only fighting people out of his league. And yes, he was thinking I was only entertaining with a fighting game. Yeah. There was a short period of time where I thought that was my whole stick, where I thought I was only entertaining with competitive games. And then eventually I thought, like, no, that's... With the most recent Deadlock stream, I thought the opposite, because there was little to no chat interaction, which is one of the bigger things that I'm looking for out of Twitch chat. Oh my god. One, two... Ooh, you make me mad. This is gonna make you mad. Got his ass. Now we got phase 2. Am I safe here? Hey, can you do me a favor and not slap me with your face? Don't forget that if he ever won, he'd say, oh, that was just luck, it didn't really count. Don't think I'd call him one of the better ones, but he most certainly was not as bad as he made himself out to be. Yeah, he never gave himself credit while he is unironically one of the better Naruto players. Right. One of the better I played personal experience. He was above average. I think I remember fighting the dude, and I don't remember winning very much against him. And people say I'm above average, so... What are you doing? 1, 2. Hit him. 1, How did I stun you already? And you're gonna go for the big circle. This is, yep. Whoa. Ah! I hate this, man! It's not reactable! It's not reactable. I don't care what SKD says. People say I'm above average. No, they don't. Only thing you are above average on is your hairline. Going all the way, you bald ass. One of these days, you're gonna say something nice to me. And then we'll both be happy. Ouch. Keep rolling. I missed again! Ha 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 ha! Good one. Yeah, I dodged too late. I don't know what it is about insects that are in video games or in like an anime setting that don't bother me at all, and then insects in real life I hate looking at a lot. I mean, he IB'd, OS'd, he did a lot of things, and was learning a lot of stuff. Oh, so he's a better player than me. I still don't IB, and I still don't OS things at all, ever. How did that not touch me? How did that touch me? He cheating! Might be boned. No, I'm not. Now I gotta back up. Or not. Apparently I didn't reach the value for him to start second phase. Pretty sure I'm one of the people that Tenjin mentioned earlier that beat him on stream pretty consistently. Arakune is a really bad matchup for Naoto. I thought it was reverse, because Naoto couldn't do the same kinds of combos for... Oh wait, yeah, no, that's what you mean. Like, Naoto can't do the same kinds of combos against Arakune that he can against everyone else because of the way that Arakune falls or something. A very similar problem that I have to both Susanoo and Hakumen, because part of my combo route requires 2C into 6D, but because of their feet being so high up in the air while they're falling, it just doesn't make contact sometimes, depending on distance. What's up, Titan? Lebug? Saw what Arakune is? Yeah, he's a blob of black tar. More specifically, a blob of liquid seether. Infested by a number of insects that he apparently has control over. I assume he has control over them? I'm not really sure. Guys, what does Arakune smell like? Because a lot of the characters in the game comment on him smelling disgusting. It makes me wonder. Why are you hawing me? I only ask it because, like, it's a thing brought up in the game. I was so sure I was gonna get hit. Just look at Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. One. No, no, you don't. Glad you didn't touch me. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Big hit. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Do an attack that I hate. Like that one. Oh, that one I especially hate. I dodged too early because I was mashing, and then... Ah! Yeah, Natsu's combo routes are nerfed on Kune, and he is the type of character Kune likes fighting the most. The kind that has to approach him. Oh. Want to give them a long-distance hug? The bugs? Why? Okay, still would hug. Are you talking about Arakune? That's gross. Smelly man Steven likes to smell? Yes. Although I'm more fond of hearing. Imagine the smell. One, two. Frick me. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, I knew that one was coming in. This should be safe, right? 1, 2. Big spin. Explosions. 1, 2, 3. Do not punish the second one if they do the slam down. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. The slam down's not punishable. They will go into a third attack. Whether or not it's sidestep swing or big slash, it's still a third attack. You gotta wait for the third one. You and me are at big fault. He went on a 2-hour labbing hate rant about lychee at least twice. Oh. Hence why I had to limit myself to bullet in some cases, but honestly, his set with Kobe was very bad, and it broke him pretty hard, or at least it felt like it. He didn't take a round. Oh. I know that feeling. Yeah, it really sounds like the difference between both Mr. Hawk and I are just... like, I just decided not to stop. Stun. Hit him. He's full of bugs. Would the hug feel like a moving beanbag? I don't think so. I feel like it would feel lethal, considering Seether tends to be lethal. At least Seether in high concentrations tends to be lethal. Okay, I just couldn't tell what attack that was because I was too close and the camera went up my ass. Like, I knew what it was, but after I pressed the dodge button. And you don't take rounds from Kobe, as one guy said in the chat. If you can take rounds from Kobe, you are ready to compete. Really? How long will you last in fighting games? At least strange, considering you were experiencing burnout too? I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm experiencing burnout. Because it's not like I'm hating the genre. I've said that multiple times. I don't really like the direction that they're going in. but I still haven't lost my competitive spirit. I still get the desire to play some of these games. Why did I do that? 1, 2... 2, 1, 1, right? Damn it. It's always those quick slashes that I'm never ready for. He hates new games because they aren't old games, but still wants to fight. I don't hate the new games because they're not old games. I hate the new games because they feel awkward. Alright, so if you go too far back with fighting games, you have all of the games where there wasn't really too much thought put into why a character should have a certain tool, or frame data, or various other things, so some characters are just busted and they're just like that. There's nothing you can really do. After a certain point, somewhere in the early 2000s, I believe, we had more thought on what we're doing with each character and why they're why they are the way they are. And I just liked the balancing around those and then some of the system mechanics. I still have a problem with some of them, but the general games themselves, I could still enjoy. And then we get to now where we're doing a similar thing to not understanding why we're giving characters things, or at least Granblue is doing that. The rest of them are just making system mechanics that are too powerful or too disruptive. And then the stuff that is character-specific, individual character-specific, is either tied to a meter, which I don't really fully believe that it should be, or it's just not powerful enough. It's just not powerful enough for the system mechanics. It just... Shoot, the tail got me. Tail in the wall. Tail in the freaking wall. Okay, Gramps. Dog, how old are you? Maybe I shouldn't be asking that question. Nah, forget it. Forget it. I can't wait for that answer to be like 30 years, 40 years. He's double my age and calling me Gramps. Tragic, local Florida man too good at fighting games to play with friends, too bad to win in tournament. The age-old problem, ain't it? That's not what I wanted at all. This is no fun at all. Yep. I don't even agree, because character balance I understand for 98% of the cast. I have questions like that to Izanami and BB2. There are always outliers, for Granblue at least. For Granblue, there's like an entire video that I know about. In Kotatsu, well, you're not in Kotatsu's Discord, so I don't know why I brought that up. And in fact, nobody's in that Discord, because, I mean, why would there be? It's just a small friend group. I'm getting sidetracked. So there's like an entire video that Kotatsu posted. He didn't make it, mind you. It goes over all of the different problems that Granblue has with stuff like reversals, specifically reversals, and how there's just inconsistent frame data in all of them. There are moves that function almost exactly the same, and they'll have like an entire 10 to 15 frame difference. And you just, I have to ask why. Like Lancelot's reversal super, the one where he jumps to the back of the screen. I think that was like -7 on block. Meanwhile, someone like Lucilius and his normal DP with like sword up, sword down, that's -22. And then Soriz, he does his DP, which is the same thing, foot up, foot down, and that's -14 or something. And then there's different DPs like Charlotta's, where she goes up and then down, and the frame data changes drastically depending on if you're crouching. Not old enough to reminisce about the good old days. I'm not, you... Damn it, dog. The dog... Number is just an age? I'm sorry? Where did that come from? Shoot. Steven, what's for this Saturday? Guilty Gear Strive. I did that so I could specifically piss you off. So I could make you an overt moose on twitch.tv.gov.net angry. For a singular day. For 4 hours. 4 hours at maximum. Or minimum, I guess. Not really maximum. Alright, guys. I'm done pretending. Don't worry. This is it. The synapses are firing off at maximum capacity at the moment. Unless that touches me. And then that just ruins my whole thing. Don't I think you should get this? This is an Amazon link that is very long. I'm going to click it, and then I'm going to delete it. Never mind. I don't need to delete it. It's fine. Honestly, this shirt goes hard. I like it. I wouldn't wear it, but I like it. I like it because it's just unapologetically and very simplistically just saying that whole thing with your chest out. One. Two. One. Tail. You. What are my eyes supposed to be focusing on? Most of the time, my eyes are focusing on, like, the center body and then looking for specific motions with peripheral vision. But sometimes when there's an attack like that, where there's no color, no nothing, no stimulus, I just get hit. I just get hit because I can't see it. I'm working like a T-Rex, man. I can only see motion. Motion or color. Don't do that. Whatever you're doing, you can stop it now. Come on. 1, 2. Hit him. 1, 2. I've been tail smacked. Whoa! What am I doing? I'm throwing. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. 1, 2. 2. Yeah, I thought that was a different attack. Wish Lancelot and Charlotta... With Lancelot and Charlotta, I can just hope they balance it in October, just like they did for Vera. For Lance, I don't know if Spot Dodge does anything, but I also know his super is weird because only Leap Back is invuln, and the attack itself isn't, and can run into a hitbox. Stop looking at her boobs. I'm pretty sure that's a dude, isn't it? Charlotta is already becoming rare after they nerfed her demon flip a bit. The guy addressed spot dodging a lot of that stuff, and he said something, I think it was like in a lot of scenarios with spot dodging those moves, you end up minus. You end up 2 minus to get like a full punish. Stop sucking them toes, Strong. I'm not sucking any toes. Never seen a toe in my life. That's a lie. I have my own toes. I've never sucked a toe in my life. I never gotten that close. Not to say I would want to, because I wouldn't. Ask me else any question. Girl of your dreams, but she only speaks using Zoomer brain rot memes. Yes or no? Are you referencing that one Dojin thing about the girl with the brain rot? Also, no. No, I would not be able to stand that for more than 10 seconds. What the Sigma? Strong never was in the sucking toe face? Face? That's supposed to be phase? You could stand the Valley Girl accent makes you ponder. Valley Girl and Zoomer brain rot are two different things. Ponder is such a funny word. What makes you say that? Oh, come on. Why are all of your attacks so active? Believe it or not, I don't care that much for those reversals being finicky, as I feel like an attempt to make them more unique than they should be. I believe that's a problem. Like, you know how you need to sidestep some moves instead of blocking them out in Tekken? Similar logic, but with spot dodge for 2D. Yeah, that would be fine if you got a consistent punish for, like, spot dodging something that is... what on paper is obviously spot dodgeable, but... you don't. In fact, some things that look like you should be spot dodging it, you just ruin yourself, in fact. Because, since there's such a massive variance for things on whiff and on block with Grand Blue, a good example being Versuzia and her big pillar of energy or whatever. The EX version of that, like the metered version of it, that is plus like 50-something frames if you block it. But you can spot dodge it fully. The same logic applies to a lot of DPs or any sort of reversal, because it's like somebody can commit the resource to using the reversal, and then you can know the reversal is coming, and then you can do something like blocking it, and just depending on the character, that determines whether or not you can actually get a full punish. And that's... it's not like a matter of knowing the universal mechanic, it's just, they reversaled. Am I fighting Lucilius? Okay, I get to hit him with like 400 billion damage. Am I fighting Sora's? Okay, I get to hit him with 200 billion damage, because I cannot start the combo the same way. even though he did something with the same logic. He did an invincible move on startup that will result in a knockdown and a resetting of the situation to neutral, at bare minimum. In some cases, it could lead to them being plus. She will say, "Who's my little PogChamp?" unironically. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have that much of a problem with that. Everything else I would have a problem with. But that one doesn't... I don't dislike that one. Sounds cute, kinda? Yeah, okay, I'm glad Lux gets me. That stupid tail, why is it a hitbox, man? Hits me every time. Now you see, it's time for me to introduce a lethal weapon. A blonde zoomer talking Valley Girl accent. That's not lethal. You forget that the zoomer stuff is negative. There are only 2 positives here. I feel like they wanted it to be the depth of the game, knowing when to spot dodge and when not to. Well, they have to still balance around that and make it worth doing, but modifying spot dodge is going to take a whole lot of work with that game, because it doesn't function the way... Like, it's built around specific things, like, what's his name? Frickin' Lowain's Yggdrasil Super. Stuff like that, where there are unblockables in the game. Well, that can change now, since there are less unblockables. But... it's still... odd to deal with. I uninstalled Granblue. That game was fun, but it got very dull very fast. Yeah, I know what you mean. Honestly, I was thinking a bit of the same thing. Damn it. You only did one. See no issue. The pillar is only active for 12 frames. If it doesn't connect with you, it stops at 12 frames. It doesn't extend further for the 41, for the plus 41 she can get. I'm a little bit surprised that I did not get hit there. I guess, but there's no indication that I know of that would lead me to believe that that would be the case. That's the main problem, Tenjin. Like, it looks exactly the same on whiff as it does on hit. It just looks like the whole animation plays really fast if it whips. Too early. 2, 3. I might, yeah, shoot. The main reason I did that was because I thought that I needed to get away from the wall, but it just... they're always going to be on that side of me, and I just ran into the thing that I shouldn't have. Something to do with block stun, probably? Maybe? If it's not the block stun, then it might be like the startup for meter usage, which is also a little bit questionable since it adds to startup and recovery frames of other things. Don't really get that. I also kind of wish that wasn't in the game, but whatever. That's something I can get over in most cases. It only really bothers me when it's a character's DP in question, or a DP bait. Looking at you, Cagliostro. Okay, I'm done. I'm done playing around. I actually want to beat this boss now. All discussion seems to have stopped. So, here we are. Here we are where I finally get to play the video game and people can stop calling me a scrub. Shoot. Make me say something, I am a scrub. I can't believe you made me say something like this. You're not gonna start the next phase yet. Now you will. Specifically because I hit you. Flask of Cerulean Tears. Hello. Damn it. That actually only happened because of... what's it called? The frame rate drop. He admitted it. Get this man arrested? For what? I haven't committed a crime. At least none that I'm aware of. Well, I guess there are a couple that I'm aware of, but nothing too heinous. Nothing that I believe would get me jail time. God, that specific attack. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Can't stand it. No matter how bad my humor will get, at least I will always know I'm the second most unfunny person to ever be in this chat. Now, I think there might be someone between you and Playhead. Maybe. Make me say something. A scrub is a guy that thinks he's fly and is also known as a busta. Always talking about what he wants and just sits on his broke ass. Are these song lyrics? Because I'm not detecting a rhyming scheme. What's the answer? What's the answer? Dude, you just ate my input. Yeah, no, that was just me getting my input ate. I don't know what happened there. Hey, guys, should I play Tetris with my mother? Also, strange, after playing Strive for a bit more, I remember that indeed nobody blocks and FD sucks. Thanks. Expect a lump of coal on Christmas from me for this bad deed. Yeah. Tetris is multiplayer, if you're playing a multiplayer version of it. Poor woman. She's fine. She used to play Tetris. I just don't know how... I don't know what level she used to play. If I feel like if I go max power, if I go Master Roshi max power, then it's... I'm gonna look like the bad guy. Damn. Your mom beats Mom beats you with 30 win. Mom beats you and wins hard after 30 minutes. That would be awesome, actually. I would enjoy that. If my mother was better than me at Tetris... She'll take your PC away if she meets us. I don't think she would. I think she knows... Like, I'm pretty sure she can hear most of the things that I say while on stream. No, you don't. Oh, yes, you do. Too far. Too far. Too far. Local Florida man bullies his mother in Tetris. You gotta have the stakes strong. You gotta do it on stream and put your stream key at stake. It's more fun when you beat the odds. No. No, no, no. My mother wouldn't even do anything with the stream key. I don't think she knows how to operate Twitch at all. And you walk away. 1, 2. Very glad that missed. Ah! You didn't stagger. Stagger already! Damn! Okay. And then big attack after. Shoot. Double shoot. Since that one has a less obvious tell than big spike, it's harder for me to gauge when he's actually going to swing. She could be any one of us. She could be you. She could be me. He's looking for a girl that... I won't read that. No. No, 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 no. You can keep that one. I messed up. Yep. I surprisingly did not get hit by any of that. What? And you do an attack immediately? Okay. Dude, piss off! I'm done with the explosions, please! No second attack? What's next? What's next on the menu? Basic stuff? I realized what that was and I needed to walk right, and I did, but I guess I pressed the button too late or it ate my input. I don't know which. Honestly, if I just dodged left instead of trying to make that decision way too late, then it would have been fine, but... eh. It is what it is. Hesitation is defeat. I didn't hesitate. I didn't... wanted to do something specific. I just... messed it up. Oh, there's a third one. Oh, it's because you did the same attack again. I see. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like some of the hitboxes for these later game bosses are, like, questionable. Putrescence Knight had a couple of shockwaves going on. Gaius definitely has shockwaves. And then this one just feels like the positioning or actual active frames are just weird. Like, I know that the head and tail are hitboxes when spinning, but me getting away with that double spin not touching me felt kind of wrong. And then that one was just really active. I don't really have a problem with that one, but... eh. Didn't do a jumping attack, but it's fine. I'll just do 2 the normal attack and then die to the... never mind, we're good. Please don't do that again. You did it again. Don't touch me. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. Jumping attack. 1. You did 2! Why? Why do you sometimes do 2? MGS1 giving Elden Ring advice? Oh. It's funny, MGS1 Master Miller does say a line similar to that. With the hesitation is defeat thing? More like MGS1 giving, Sekiro advice. Really, that's life advice. If you hesitate when you're trying to do something, then typically it's a bad thing. There's probably a handful of instances where it's okay. Ouch. Man, I had it that one try, and then I messed up. Screw me. We've actually been on this boss for like 4 hours, and we really shouldn't have been. See, that right there, I'm wondering why it didn't hit me. Damn it. Did it twice. Sean would not know, though. He never used codec in his life. Only calls upon it when he cannot beat a boss, otherwise they don't exist. You know it. Why the hell would I play Metal Gear Solid for the codec? Simply shoot the thing. Just shoot your problems away. Legitimately, this boss sucks? This boss... You mean like this boss is easy, or do you mean like this boss is just unfun? Because believe it or not, this boss started getting more fun once I started understanding his patterns a little better, but... okay, that was just stupid. But... other than that... I would just agree with you. My opinion on most of the Elden Ring DLC bosses is that they're just a little bit whack. They all got something. It's like Blaze Blue Women, you know? 1, 2. It whiffs half the time when it wants to hit you. Right. Am I safe? I think I'm safe. Yes, I am. And then there's that. You actually suck. You had HP, you beat it in 2 tries? Probably. Dude. You're gonna do Desperation? Yes, you are. Yeah, I didn't really know what to do there. 1, 2, 3. Bruh. Too early? No, it's fine. 1, 2. I'm not falling for this again. I'm not saying it again. You all know the problem. I'm sure all of you do. Oh well. Dagger. I'm not falling for this. Do the thing already! Thank you! I don't think this is safe. It's fine. Problem is you still didn't do push-ups. That's not what I wanted. Am I gonna pay for that? No, I'm not. Why do I have wild swings in this build? Honest to God, I do not want to get close. Hey, dude. Why do you... Yeah, okay, so you just do that. You just roll to my left and just slide there. Ouch. That might have been a poor decision. No, it's fine. 1, 2... God, I can't wait to see Steven see the BS that is the final boss. Didn't they nerf him? You jinxed it? A little bit, yeah. That was my own fault. I thought there was more delay between the first and second hit, even though I've experienced that attack like 8 times now. You don't have the age for that. All of you still think I can't do it. I don't understand why anybody doubts my ability. You've seen what I'm capable of. Damn it. Yeah, they nerfed him so we can all spam that congrats on being the final boss. They used to be harder copy pasta. I saw that. I know what you saw. But what about everything else? What about me triumphing over everything else with the terrible, terrible build that I have? See, Steven, we don't think you can do it, we know. Mm-hmm. Then I appreciate that. Why? And then, yeah, and then we tech trap me. I love that. I love rolling and then we just tech trap. Oh. Self-imposed challenge. I need it, or else I would just blow through this DLC like there's no tomorrow, and then I'd get bored. I would be coming out of this DLC thinking, yeah, that sucked because it was too easy. In all honesty, I think my complaints would be the same regardless of whether or not I had more health. Not even I think, I know my complaints would be the same. Can we get away from the wall, please? No? Still gonna keep doing moves that make me dodge to my right? Thank you. I feel like you're not in the phase to... Yeah, you're not. Damn it. One, two... Ban the word I know. Okay, so you see, that's not how it works. You get to ban one word. It's either I or it's no. But let me ask you what you asked me. Do you like watching me hit the same boss for 4 hours? Do you not want to see the progress? I feel like the point is to say I was here PogChamp. We would still probably be here if I had more health. It's a phrase. It says word or phrase. You got me. I guess I got so used to everybody banning a singular word that even though I typed that, I just assumed. I just forgot that phrase was an option. You are rolling the opposite direction this time. Okay. Yeah, that made sense. Come on, me. What? Did that miss? Why did that miss? Make me say something. I know what it says. I was just thinking about breasts and my mind blanked. Is there a way to tie cooldowns for redeems? Maybe I should make it so that if somebody redeems, ban a word or phrase, then make me say something goes on cooldown, because you do this every time. And I feel like it defeats the purpose of me trying to skirt around the word or phrase that has been banned. Wants to patch out the unblockable chat. Yeah, I do. Crazy, right? How unblockables are usually kinda bad for a video game? Oh my god. You must be joking. Walk over to me. I'm not going over there. I refuse to deal with you next to the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there was just nothing I could have done there. Maybe there was something. I don't know how to deal with the third segment of that attack, since it's face thrust into slash that roll catches. And he's already trying to patch out push-ups. Are we really surprised? No, this one is fine. It takes skill to use and 1 frame execution. Yeah, right. Democracy. What about it? Well, this might actually be a woman, judging by that face, but I'm not sure. No, wait, saints have to be men, right? No, or do they? Right. That's not cool. Forgot you did not go into second phase yet. Damn it. Didn't see a real woman in years. Am I thinking saints or popes? Popes have to be men. Saints... Saints can be anyone, right? Romania... Romina sounds like a female name. Sorry, body type 2. Body... what? Is that a thing? Do people say that? I'm not hip with the kids anymore, guys. Frick me. Ooh. Did you see the Dragon Quest remake or WoW? No, I didn't. People don't say that. I feel like that would be a very odd thing to say. I feel like there are more than 2 body types, right? Unless you're a One Piece character. No, there's still even more than, like, because One Piece has, like, really big, disproportionate person, woman that looks like an hourglass, and then just a guy. I'm gonna roll away from you instead. Shoot. I didn't realize that the poison that came after that had a hitbox. You were a One Piece character, Strongman Shinjiao? I don't know who that is. I feel like I should know who that is, but I don't know who that is. WoW already has the body type 1 and body type 2, and 1 is always male, 2 is always female. That's the joke. What? They did the same for Dragon Quest, and even people that worked on the original one said they don't understand and expressed it. It's hard to work with Western companies and their weird issues. That's really funny. Oh my god. Oh man. And now you do the yep, and then I lose my shield. You should see the interview they did. Oh man. One, two, three, and the particle effects that lag my computer. 1, 2. Oh my god! Can I have my frickin' frame rate back? You know who that is? You have the same dent, literally you. Oda wrote in an SBS he was inspired by StrongmanSteven. I must have missed that one. It was probably in one of the couple of 100 chapters that didn't actually have an SBS in it. Or more, the translators did not translate the SBS. You should see the interview they did. Someone in the comments of it said they mistranslated it. They mistranslated it. They didn't say weird. They said stupid. Shoot. I wonder if dodging to his right, my left, would be the answer for that one. Because dodging back doesn't work. It was in Dressrosa? Mm-hmm. Wait, does that mean that, like... Are you talking about the Dragon Quest remasters? Do they have that... Like... Does that affect the game at all? Ouch. Because I would like that remaster to stay faithful, because I intended to play it to understand why people like Dragon Quest so much. Yup. Oh, no. But yeah, Strong, you just wait. They'll let you choose Sora's gender in KH4 and make it body type 1 and 2. That wouldn't make any sense at all. Not anymore. We can't have gender-specific things. I really don't get that. I don't think I ever will. Like, it's fine to be... It's fine to be, like, trans and whatnot, and... all that. I guess I just don't understand getting on the case of people that, like... Ah, damn. Market things or have things specifically catered towards men or women. Or have them mention men or women a specific way. Like, I just... Am I weird? Am I the bad guy? Could talk about that for hours. It's something that's just beyond me. It all really stems back to me just not understanding why others get on people's cases for their creative works. If you don't like it, just don't touch it. It's that easy. Ouch. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah. People are already looking at it like, why? They changed symbols to, oh, this symbol looks offensive, even though the cross represents the church. Let's change it to a fork? You're kidding. Actually, you're... Please say psych. Legitimately say psych, right now. Yes, religion group with a fork as a symbol. Religiously eating up in the dinery. Gender and sex are not the same, and that's something you have to understand first? I mean, okay, shoot. Oh my god, most active. Please! I'm killing this boss before I'm done with today's stream. That's gonna happen. But... yeah, I mean, all of that's fine. You can be whoever you are. I only really don't get it or would have a problem with it when someone's just trying to create something and then you end up like blowing a whistle for them creating something. Something that isn't immediately offensive. Immediately apparent to be offensive. That is the longest string you have ever done. And we've been in this fight for how long? I didn't really know how to avoid that. Alright. Ah, I see. You want your stagger meter back. Bruh. Damn it. Please get out of the corner. Why? Just shoving me in the walls, man. Am I joking? What is this? An Imgur link? And that used to be a cross, and this was like a religious group, and then Alright, that looks better than I thought it was. Mostly because, like, I thought it was just straight up a fork. That's more of a pitchfork-looking thing. I thought it was just like a dining fork that just had 3 prongs and they're all equally the same distance. But no, it still looks like a religious symbol. It doesn't need to be changed. That's my opinion on it. But it having been changed, it's not something that I would get bent out of shape about. But I can see why it would definitely annoy some other people. More of a trident, right. But still very unfitting for clerics. On top of it, we have censorship on all even remotely lewd in the game. You know Dragon Quest Original, you know Toriyama would not be proud. It feels all girls censored. Okay, well, I guess I'm not touching the remaster. That's not happening. Deconstruct everything and you can come to your own conclusion for a lot of stuff. That's what I usually do. I try not to look at other people's opinions on things. It depends on what it is, really, because ultimately, at the end of the day, I'm going to be the one that decides whether or not I enjoy or agree with certain points or media. I would still like to be informed on just the base information of whatever it might be, and then have my own perspective at the end of it all. Ultimately, I would like to see how other people make their works and what their own visions might be and how they would like to display certain things or get certain points across. I want them to be... I should have rolled and I just didn't. I would still like to understand what about certain things would make someone believe it to be offensive, even if it isn't to someone or most people outside of that demographic, or maybe even not offensive to some people inside of that demographic. You can look at people's opinions, but you have to understand why these people have these opinions and stuff. Who are those people? How did I get here? This is not my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful house. Yep, okay, I'm gonna start with the move that I can't dodge. Guys, I'm pissed about something. So, the other day, my mother bought some milk, right? And there was still a good half-gallon left from before. So my mother's decision to try to keep the milk, I assume, fresh enough for longer, was to put the other half-gallon into the freezer. And now I'm just like, shoot, dude. When will this thaw? It's just a block of milk now. I wanted to go to the gym and then come back and have a protein shake, and now I'm having a protein bar? Cube? Ice pop? Am I greedy? I'm greedy, a little bit. Do something that I don't like. That doesn't involve your head. Oh, that involves your head. Please, 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 please. Get away from the corner! I didn't go past him. I stood in front of him, and then just got hit. That's it. Lick it? Lick what? Oh, the milk. Pretend it's a popsicle. How am I supposed to put the frickin' protein powder in it, man? Sean, she's trying to give you head and you refuse. I don't want head. Not from this thing. Here's something I would question. If I were in the situation where someone is actually able to explain to me why something that I do not view as offensive is apparently offensive, I'm wondering what response I would get if I were just to straight up say I still don't get it. Like, if it's just, from my perspective, someone making something. Oh, right. Right, we didn't start this yet. I don't want to just assume that they would get mad at me. I'm wondering if I would be able to change their view the same way that they would be attempting to change mine. 1, 2, and we spin, and explosions. This is so much fun. 1, 2, 1. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. I'm running to the right. It doesn't work with that attack. 1, 2. 1. Why are you doing this? I finished watching ReZero. We still here? Yes, we are. We're still here because I keep getting, I want to say bad RNG, mostly because of patterns that are pushing me into walls consistently, but honestly it might be related to distance rather than RNG. Would not be surprised if it was related to distance instead. 1, 2. Damn it. There goes Bubble. And there's that. Like, this is the main fear. Like, that's the thing. If she does head, then my solution should be get closer and then they might try to strike me with the spear. But then they just do the head thing again. And that's just so active that even if I roll it, I just get hit. I guess I have to roll through it again, but knowing which side to roll to is a problem. Knowing that they're going to do the head attack again is a problem. Like that. That time they decided not to do the head. And then you did 2 of these, and I don't know why. And then there's that one. When she does the head thing, when she decides not to do head. When the head is the bad thing. I'm looking for not head. Reverse head, if you will. Actually, not reverse head. That one would be gross and bad, I think. Well, wait, unless like reverse head is, I don't know. What the hell is reverse head? Someone tell me. Okay. Reverse head is throwing up on it. That's yikes. That's a yikes. Alright, get me out of here. You did too, but luckily that didn't hit me. And the butterflies. Almost got me. Too early. Warren? Third? There's the third. There's the one that I hate. Should have just hit you. And I would still have my shield right now. Okay, jumping is the answer. Okay, alright, dude. Nice. Struck you and you instantly went into desperation move. Didn't give me any sort of time to react. What are you doing? 1, 2. That still touched me. You're still not staggered. This one will do it. Just ate my input. Alright. Aquaman 6B was kind of tough there, huh? Aquaman 6B is reactable. Got hit by the stupid scorpion head. Or centipede head, I guess. Have I been calling it the scorpion this entire time? Okay, UI Goku. I thought he didn't react to things, he just avoided it. I guess he has to react, but I don't know. How does UI work? Not a back roll, but it's okay. Alright. Missed. Three, 4. Alright. Don't usually do that. No, okay. Yeah, I would have needed to be closer, but I already commit to walking backwards. So... I don't know much, didn't actually see Super, waiting on that watch party to finally see original Dragon Ball, but it looks like it isn't happening. But to my understanding, that's a state of mind supposedly taken by Toriyama from real life as a state where the body acts on its own without mind's input. So he still reacts. Oh. Yeah, I think most people call that just the flow state. You're not really thinking about what you're doing, you're going through the motions in as calm a manner as you possibly can. And operating at maximum capacity. Oh my god. Like, you're not letting... Sort of on autopilot? Kinda. But it's more like you're not letting variances of choices or, like, different thoughts cloud your actions. At least that's the way that I view it. Because there are some times where I've dropped games because I'm thinking like, oh, there are 3 different ways to kill my opponent right now. But other games where that very thought has entered my mind, but... Or... Where that thought entering my mind could have messed me up, but instead I thought, okay, this is the one way that I can kill my opponent right now, and I am going to go with this one instead of trying to do something fancy or weird. Okay. 1, 2... My dodge? I don't know where you got flow state from, but people call that the zone. I think there are multiple names. I think at this point it's really just called whatever the hell you feel like it. Just gotta believe in the watch party one day, the ultra strong stink. The main reason I don't want to start a watch party for Dragon Ball is because it's like a 100-something episode series, and I don't really know... I don't know. I don't know how many episodes we should be watching in a day. Honestly, I should just pick something and do it. That's how you get people to do something. Don't give them choice. Choice is always the bad thing. The people don't know what they want, ever. You just have to know what you want, pick it, and then go, and then people will follow you. No, that's how it works. You're gonna watch something, it should be One Piece? Hell no. I ain't watching that anime. That anime sucks, dude! Like, the manga is okay. In fact, I would say that it's just straight up really good in a lot of places, but then the anime is... Here's a half-a-minute scene that's dragged out to a full episode for some reason. You did 4, and you... Why are you doing this now? My comment was for One Piece? Yeah, I saw that now. Oh, it is over. Strone is about to pick a random hentai and make a new channel for Sundays called Goon with me. I don't even like hentai, dude. Not anymore. That stuff sucks. Like anime, it's oversaturated with a bunch of stuff that nobody cares about, and it is low quality. It's kind of amazing that it exists in the first place for a lot of stuff. Are you real, guys? Says all that stuff and proceeds to watch Dragon Ball. What? Dragon Ball was not that bad. Yeah, wait, yeah, no, Lux, we're talking about the first Dragon Ball series. Just Dragon Ball. Not Dragon Ball Z, not Dragon Ball Super, not GT, just Dragon Ball. Good old Wukong's Adventures. Wanna watch Luffy fight Crocodile for 5 episodes in a row? You're kidding. Ay, ay, ay. Pretty sure most fights only took 2 episodes max. I'm not gonna lie, I should've... Never mind. Well, I got what I was asking for, I guess. I was gonna say I should've died there because I zoned out and was not paying attention to where the butterflies were. I don't mind long episodes and fights in general, so I really don't care. Plus, I never seen OG Dragon Ball, and I don't watch things on my own, so I really don't care. JoJo watch party when? Never. I don't like JoJo. I don't care about it. JoJo hasn't been good since part 2. I'll die on this hill. Bro, pacing in One Piece is great until episode 300. Oof. Aye. Aye, aye, aye. I think he figured out that my weakness is head. Every other attack I can deal with, but the one that I consistently die to is head. And it's not that bad. How can you talk crap if you didn't watch it? I didn't watch One Piece or Dragon Ball? Because I watched some of Dragon Ball and it seemed fine. But One Piece, I've seen clips of multiple things that I wanted to in the anime, and man, it was just bad. Like, it's really just scenes that have been dragged out for way longer than they should. Like, spoilers for One Piece. Like the fight between Zoro and Pika. And then there's the whole... Oh, that's a command grab. I see. It's the first time I've been hit by that. There's the whole point where... Zoro's doing the final thing where he has what's-his-name hit him with the human bowling, and he like cuts Pika massive stone form in half, and then cuts him again, and then cuts him again while he's in midair, and a massive rock. Like, that is strung out for way longer than it needs to be in One Piece. Like, you get a close-up of Zoro's face, and then Pika, and then Zoro, and then Pika, and then Zoro, and Pika, and that happens like 5 more times. And then, finally, Zoro performs a cut, and then I'm just thinking, this... You could have just did this after, like, the second cutaway. Second or third, maybe. Ah! More like, cuts Pika, silence for 20 minutes, cut Pika still alive, end. Yeah. Oh, and then there's like the... God damn it. There's the instance with Bellamy. And... he's... Like, in the manga, it's like a 2-panel thing at the end of a chapter where Bellamy is bouncing around a room fighting Luffy because... You know, he wants to stand by his what do you call it? Stand by the way that he chose, right? But Luffy's like, hey, if you do this, you're gonna frickin' die, because I don't want to fight you when you're in pain, and if you keep going, then this is gonna result in one of us being badly hurt. Within, like, the next chapter, that gets resolved. In the not in the manga, in the anime, that happens for what, like, 3 episodes, I think I heard? The No wonder art is dying. What do you mean? Main points are not the fights. Even... There's still a correct amount of pacing around things that aren't strictly fights. The examples that I'm giving are just fights. Those are the only ones that I've seen, because those are the ones that I cared about, but if the fights are that bad, then I can't imagine anything else is any better. People with no reading comprehension everywhere. SMH my head. Huh? Bro, I remember when they made a whole episode about Usopp imagining if he forgot Luffy. Stuff was trash. Waste of 30 minutes. You're kidding! Wait, that wasn't even a thing in the manga! He's just like, I didn't want to forget, or I don't want to even fathom forgetting about Luffy. I'm going to deal with this now. I might come back here next week, because now I'm getting hit by nothing but head. You can skip filler. You shouldn't really have to. I shouldn't have to deal with that in the first place. And anybody watching this series in real time wouldn't be able to deal with that. They would just watch the episode and be like, oh, well shoot, I guess this was nothing, and then continue on with their day. Why is filler made? It's to catch up with the manga, or not catch up with the manga. It's because of the manga not being... They still have to keep making the episodes for the anime to appeal to the people that are watching it on television live, or when the episode releases, I mean. But there's nothing in the manga to pick from, so they just make their own stuff up. In some cases, that's what's happening with the filler. Not every case. Okay, so I can jump that. That's better. I should have been jumping ahead this whole time. 1, 2. 1, 2. A video game? You pronounced to make money wrong. Damn it. Alright, yeah, the computer is now doing moves that I almost strictly cannot deal with, but are harder to deal with. Okay, you have your answer. It's fan service to catch up most of the time, so do you need to watch it? No, but, I mean, still, the fact that I'm looking at an entire chart to navigate through an anime when I could just read the manga and have what the original artist and writer had in mind in the first place, or watch a different anime that doesn't try to pander towards an audience or do whatever they're doing with filler anime. Like, I could just go for that. I don't see a problem with that. Not to mention there are some things that have been changed with the anime for One Piece that aren't in the manga. Like, although this one I actually think is kind of cool. No, wait, no, it's not cool. Never mind. I remember now. In the anime, in Sanji's first arc, the thing with the Baratier, I think that's how you said the name of that floating restaurant. Zeph and Sanji get stranded on that rock, right? In the anime, Zeph loses his leg saving Sanji when they both fell off the boat. In the manga, Zeph loses his leg because he cuts it off and eats that instead while they're starving on that island, rather than in the anime where he just doesn't eat. I thought that was too early. I was fully convinced that was too early, in fact. Usually filler is there to fill gaps in the manga when there are time skips. Oh my god, I really thought you were going to go into second phase. If I were paying more attention, I wouldn't have been hit by that. Okay. and you're going to immediately... Yep. Nice tail. One. I knew that was gonna happen, but I did anyway. Why'd I do that? One, two, three. One, two, one. They changed some things because of the artistic vision and PG ratings. You can't do the same thing in video and picture form. Thought you're a writer, bro. I'm not. Wait, excuse me? I have some things written down that I was thinking about writing, but I haven't actually fleshed them out. Respect minus. Take away as much respect as you want. And I get that, but still, doesn't mean that I have to like it. Doesn't mean that I have to just sit there and accept it. Too late. And you swing at me with your stupid head. There's a difference about not liking something and saying it is bad. The bad part isn't necessarily the changing stuff. The changing stuff is bad in a way. It depends on what is changed. I didn't like specifically that thing with Zeph, and I don't know what else has been changed. But the main bad thing about the One Piece anime is the pacing. I don't think there's nothing that can be argued about that. I really don't believe that anything can be argued about that. There's an instance where, you know the fight in Wano, where it's not even really a fight, and it's with a side character that does not matter at all, but it's like a guy with pink hair, sumo wrestler, right? And Luffy's like, hey, I feel like doing some sumo wrestling with you. And there's maybe 2 panels of Luffy doing this sumo wrestling thing with that guy and making his hand big, and then all this crazy nonsense. In the anime, that's like a 10-minute scene. And it doesn't need to be. There are too many instances of scenes being strung out, and they don't need to be. Pacing matters a whole lot when telling a story. Too early. Don't like JoJo, but it's great. The pacing is great. If you watch it, you would know it. If I watch JoJo, that wouldn't change my opinion on it. At least, I don't think it would. Maybe seeing it animated might make me enjoy it more. Reading it, I didn't care. I just was waiting for the next stand to show up. It kind of felt like progress was a very slow crawl. There was nothing being achieved most of the time. It was just like, hey, here's the guy that we gotta deal with, and here's the overarching problem. But here's this guy that's a stand user that is causing problems right now. Let's deal with him. And then it's just that repeating. It's just that repeating over and over again until we finally get to the root of the problem. Shoot. Ace this pants grab. It's okay, the day of reckoning will come and the sinners will be purged. Mexico has a female president? Oh, cool. Is it like the first female president, or what? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Some random black bald guy with a dent said the only people that don't like X never played / seen it. Why are you not doing your desperation move earlier than... Alright, hold on. I want to lock in on this one, actually. It's been about 30 minutes over where we should be. I want to finish this. I'm tired. Tired of this fight. You're doing this again. Okay. What if she was the second? It wouldn't be that great. I mean, it would be less impactful. What Hermit said. Like, the point is that this is a key point in history that, for the first time in however long since Mexico's conception, a woman is now leading the country. This is the clear-cut marking point where things have changed at least slightly. For better or for worse, we'll find out within the coming years. Jump too early. Why do you keep doing this move? Ironically, if you're not first, you're last, Ricky Bobby. Uh-huh. It would still be important if they were the second. That was a joke. The joke doesn't display well through text. I felt like it was a joke, but honestly, the inflection of how you would say something like that would matter a lot more in getting the comedy across. 1, 2, 1. Honest to God, I'm gonna let you recover a little bit for your stagger gauge. I think this was probably all of it, but we'll find out soon. Ouch. Got tailed. Where I crap on KH, memes aside, I never played it. My opinion on it is less relevant, for I never tried it, just seen. Anyway, when's DB watch party? Stop edging, Strange. Surely you mean edging my chat with the possibly watching Dragon Ball, right? And not edging, and that's the thing preventing me from starting up the watch party. Thank God that didn't break my bubble. This is bad. It's fine. 1, 2. 1. You did 2 for some reason. One, 2. Spin. Butterflies. Okay, dude. Why, man? I'm not falling for that one. 1, 2. I was really hoping that would stagger. Thought we were just all having separate conversations? Hmm? Just talking about anime now? I thought we moved on to video games. Did we? When? Back to jump attack meta. Got so greedy. A little bit of it was greed. A little bit of it was me not being sure whether or not the attack coming after, damn it, was going to be, that slash that they just did into 3 more hits. 1, 2. That was too early? No, it's fine. What am I doing? Oh, that's cool. That's a good one. One, 2. Spinning slash. 1, 2. Missed. That attack is so stupid, dude. Why is it so active? We never stopped. Talking about video games? Oh, shoot. You have 1 hit of HP and you got so greedy. I got greedy for a reason. I also thought that would happen. And then that's the thing that I was expecting the other time when I didn't roll moves. So you saw pink slash into normal slash again? Sometimes, or most of the time, really, when pink slash happens like that alone, that's the only attack that happens. Occasionally, they'll do 1 to 3 more hits afterwards, but I can't figure out what the hell is making that happen. Strange is a textbook alchemist player. Stop, we don't need radiance. It's 30 minutes. What? No, I don't need ags, you nincompoop. What do you mean? Dagger. Nothing. And then you slice me. You gonna do the push-ups? How there were like 2 push-up redeems? No, wait, there was also the heckin' what do you call it? Ban a word and then make me say something. I'm very surprised I got through that. too early. Oh wait, maybe that has a mild variance on time based on position. Like, if they can't go far enough away because of a wall, then it'll hit you slightly quicker, which would make sense. Okay, you did just do that twice, and I don't know why you did that at the distance that you were at. Why are you still doing this? I'm gonna try one more time, and then I think I'm gonna pack it up for today. I think I've had my fill for the most part. New Oshi no Ko chapter. That's still going? Okay, very glad that missed. As much as I would really like to hit you again to make sure that you go into the next phase, I will not. 1. 2. And strike, and then you just instantly go into this move that pops my shield. Didn't even get me a second to react to it. Just frickin' did it. 1, 2... spin, and instantly into a new move that is apparently rolling. This is the last one. Ultimately, this is falling back into the same problem that I had with a number of other bosses where they just shoved me into a wall. Oh. Too early. Okay. Didn't realize that was the head attack. I'll be able to do it more than likely pretty quickly next week Wednesday. But like, man, I don't know, all desire to fight that boss just like left me after I don't know which try. Harmonica, here you go. Hmm. For some reason, I have lost internet connection. Not quite sure what's going on. But, I mean, I guess I can still wrap up the stream. Like, I'm gonna just stop. Yeah. Not really sure what to do there. I can just give you guys the schedule, though. Today is Wednesday? Yeah, tomorrow is Thursday, so you'll see heckin'... what do you call it? You'll see heckin'... Metal Gear Solid 2. Friday is going to be some form of Monster Hunter, but I'm not really sure which one. And then... Saturday is going to probably be Guilty Gear Strive. So if you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go, I guess, grab some food and some other stuff. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.